Yo, we're back. Everything looks good. Hopefully it's back for most people now. Alright, we're here. I dare say the end is dying of old age. So yeah, you guys were extremely generous with Three Dog. Nice. Let's keep him going, because he's helping out this marathon. Alright, we're fucking around the warehouse, and come on, Elgato, you can do it. Just initial hiccup every time there. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's right, we're New Game Plus. Okay. All this garbage in here. Did Three Dog do the binoculars call? Got the Tsuchinoko. Nice. Let's see.
If you approach an enemy,
It's probably done already, huh?
you can. I see you've equipped
Nope.
the binoculars.
Yep. Scouting is the bread and butter of sneaking missions.
Are you finding them useful?
Yeah, the performance is top-notch, and they're easy to use. These are some good binoculars.
Really? Sigint will be pleased to hear that,
Why does Sigint care?
because he made them. From what I hear, it took him more than a year to finish them.
I'll admit they're good binoculars, but what took him so long? Was it grinding the lenses?
No, it was the style.
The style?
Yes, he said he could never get the body design just right. Thanks to all his blasted tinkering, we went 3 times over budget. He'd better have a will ready before I get done with him.
This is Kojima.
I see you're using the binoculars. Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
I know.
You know what?
You made these binoculars.
Ah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Well, they're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that call will change if you call Zero about the binoculars first, then Snake knows that Sigint made them, and he calls him out on it. Yeah. Eva's back here.
Snake,
You've been
are
equipped
you
with a
there?
stick for this mission. Be
where are
careful, it's
In the
noisy.
fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
Why don't you do
The
it?
top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Same joke as the boss. All the memes are back. With all the bits, thank you guys. Okay, let's get the Spatza here. There's a couple of them. There's one here. Mushroom F. And one here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait, no. That's... I'm positive there's two of them. Just don't remember what the second one is.
Explain everything.
If we simply get Kiefer to dive into the tree that has Spatza, we'll find it. It's one of these. Might as well use thermals. Ah, there it is. There it is. Two of them. Alright, so... Whoa, holy shit. Backflip off of Spatza.
I see you found a Spatza.
Spatza.
Spatza. Right.
Interesting name. So, paramedic.
What is this? You're nuts!
What kind of mushroom is a Spatza?
Oh shit.
You really want to know?
I guess so.
Okay, let's see. The Spatza...
Yeah.
It's gray, and it grows on the ground.
Yeah, and?
That's all.
That's all?
That's all the guide says. Okay, so I don't know that much
That
about
would
it.
explain
Why don't you
everything.
eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty.
Eat one and see. What do I look like, a lab rat?
Jesus Christ, guys.
What did I say?
What if the rats hear you? You'll hurt their feelings.
And speaking of Kiefer being drunk, did we do the mushroom call and then the line with Brandon about it? We'll see. So we don't know that much about the Spatza, so let's eat one and see.
Why don't you do it?
Taste and details unknown.
This is really good.
Sleeps with his eyes open. Had one too many. That's the only way to sleep in a sneaking mission. Always be aware.
And who is this Solidus?
Oh, okay, Battle Axe, thank you.
My predecessor, Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Akbog, thank you for the bits. You guys are going fucking crazy in those bits. You were holding it in because Three Dog doesn't have the bits alerts, huh? Okay.
Paramedic,
Yeah?
I ate one of those Spatza mushrooms you were talking about.
Really? How did it taste?
I passed out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So that's why they call
You're a
it the
real
bringer of
egotistical
sleep.
woman.
What?
Oh, I looked the word Spatza up afterwards and found out it means bringer of sleep in Russian.
Well,
But anyway, the reason the Spatza puts you to sleep when you eat it is because it contains a type of anesthetic
That would
substance
explain
similar to an
everything.
alkaloid. I'll bet if you pick one, you could soak it into a handkerchief to create a sleeping drug. Eating a Spatza and falling asleep might cause your life and stamina to recover as well. Why don't you find a safe spot and try it out?
No shit.
Do we have to make Kiefer more expensive? Because holy shit, I don't know. If it's worth, holy shit. Like, people are just spamming the bits, man.
Whatever.
Look at that, holy shit. Did they remove the delay on it or something? I thought it was a 10-second delay on it. Okay. Okay. Why not? So we can save the other spots for something funny. Now that we know that eating it puts you to sleep. Okay. We have a little bit of fucking around to do here. Bits overload. Maybe we can have Three Dog add the source for it. I'm just gonna clear this area for now. Just clip through this guy.
Freeze.
I don't think the end gives a shit if you eat the spatza. He just shoots you normally if he sees you, or doesn't if he doesn't see you. The cutscene with Snake falling asleep and getting caught is completely separate. It has to do with saving and reloading before a week has passed. So instead of the end dying of old age, it's Snake falling asleep and getting caught. Okay, let's get the other guy here.
Freeze.
And then here's some hornets. But first, I think it's this mushroom here. That's kind of interesting. Let's see if I remember correctly.
I see you found some Uralluminescent mushrooms.
Oh, it's not.
The Uralluminescent mushroom is a mushroom found only in Selenoyarsk. It looks like a shiitake mushroom, and it's often found growing on the trunks of trees.
If it looks like a
I don't
shiitake
remember.
mushroom,
It might be,
must
actually.
edible, right?
Yep. I can't guarantee that it'll taste just like a shiitake mushroom, though.
It's edible, huh?
Poison. Paramedic.
Not so edible after all, is it? Anything is edible. Once.
By the way, paramedic,
What?
I tried that Uralluminescent mushroom you were talking about.
So how did it taste?
It was poisonous.
What?
It was a poison mushroom.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. The guide says it's...
Are you sure that guide is reliable?
Don't worry, it's fine. It just happened to be wrong this one time.
Really? Okay. Pretty useless guide, if you ask me. Hey, Dave. Thanks for the 90 months. Good to see you. Okay, we got a couple more guards in here. Where's this guy now? Oh, he's coming back. Okay.
Huh?
Potato aim at
The
work.
enemy's here.
You know what? We'll get back to him. Oh, is he on the right now? I mean, I think we'll leave these two guys, actually. And this guy can go down.
Freeze.
Alright. This is a good spot to mess with the, whoops, Payne's camo. Oh, I didn't do that call? Oh well. Hornet stripe, the Payne's camo uniform. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows the wearer to tame hornets. So if I go and find a hornet's nest now, right here, shoot it down, and the hornets will be following me instead of attacking me. They'll be helping. Wake this guy up. He's not gonna have a good time. And then he runs. Now normally when guards do this, they run to the next area. They run through a loading screen. But in this area, something weird happens. Huh. What? Let's try the other guy.
Freeze.
Hornets, or are they stuck on the other guy? Come on, come back, Hornets.
Freeze.
There we go. Get him. Does he not care during the holdup? What the fuck?
Who's that?
Come on, Hornets, what are you doing? There we go. Wait, it's... Is this guy the Pain? Something funky is happening here. The Hornets are not... Hey, they're leaving him alone. What? That's fucking weird. Okay. You could see it going on him, but... Not now. But he didn't start running. Something weird is happening there. Yeah, there really is something wrong. Now this guy's gonna be coming from here. We only have 5 rounds.
What's wrong?
We don't have ammo. The Hornets, they failed me. Can we get this guy now? Or maybe we'll go get some new Hornets. That was freaking weird. I don't know if I've seen that happen before. Oh shit. They were harassing the guy on the ground. Poor guy. Oh well. There's a bit too many people here.
The enemy.
So it seems like holdups kind of mess with the Hornets and the enemy's reactions to them. You okay? Okay, so we still have the original Hornets. We need more. It's just that sometimes they just get stuck.
Who's that?
Come on, Hornets. Why are you so useless right now? It's happening again. Maybe they just don't care as much during alerts. Here we go. And he's gone. For some reason, the game thinks that this is like a loading screen, loading area that the soldiers could run through. Maybe originally the design was different, and they kept that. But... And when they do this, after a while they come back. So if we wait here... See, the Hornets know what's going on. They're still over there. Oh, let's go. Let's wait for him here. And when we hear the sigh of relief, that's when he comes back. There he is. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck was that animation? What? Okay, I don't know what that animation was. I just know that if I wait here, the Hornets will get him as soon as he comes back. So he's just gonna disappear again. Maybe we need to get rid of the Hornets. That was a really weird animation. Let's just see what happens. And they're already going there, they know. What the fuck? Oh, he's healing his leg. Okay, okay. The Hornets won't let him. That's the leg healing animation. Okay, because that's the guy who shot in the leg. Makes sense now. He's trying to heal his leg as soon as he comes back, but the Hornets won't let him. Yeah, let's get rid of the Hornets now. I wonder, what if, because usually the cigar or the bug juice keeps the Hornets away. But with the camo, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it does. No, no, they're going over there. They're still following me. Okay, then the camo overrides that. Let's get rid of it. Oh, they're still there. Because they're on the guy now. They're not on. They should leave now, though. Come on. There we go. We can see the healing animation in all of its glory, I guess. When he comes back. Nice, we don't see this a lot. Oh, and then he did... Wow, I didn't know they did all that after they heal themselves. Well, so much for that healing. Not nice. Alright, so actually before we go to the end, there's an entirely optional area here. That's kind of like, what's it called, like a vertical slice of the game, where there's a little bit of everything. There's Cabin in the Woods. And it's just optional gameplay stuff with a little bit of everything.
I think I saw something.
What's up?
Huh? Who was that?
Let's get the guy in the back first.
Speak.
Finish me!
Speak.
The provision storehouse, northwest.
Who the fuck is this guy? Speak.
Bastard!
Answer me.
Finish me!
I guess we will. Some of these guys, they should have frequency. I think it's the guy by the captain, though. Let's just check.
Speak.
I'm not talking!
Answer me.
If you climb the tree behind the hut,
Oh yeah, I like what this guy says. because that's actually a unique tree.
To the northeast. Freeze.
Damn, we could take a few.
Speak. Let me speak. TNT. Under the bed.
Is that some wrong backseating I see? Yes, it is.
Answer me. Let me go. Speak. Let me go.
Let's leave a few of these guys alive, though, so they can get hungry. It's also where we can pick up the M63 early. There's a guy inside there. I think he already noticed. No, he didn't notice. Oh, now he noticed.
Speak. Finish me. Answer
Is
me.
it him?
Fire support request 145.80.
There we go. There's one frequency. Now we don't need him alive anymore. 145.80. It might not work in this area though. It's probably for the previous area. Yeah. We'll do it when we go back. And then I don't have the box equipped.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh?
You heard
Footsteps.
footsteps. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. You noticed the guy.
Speak. Finish. Speak. Rations don't go bad.
Because they're already bad. Okay, I guess I should hide these dead guys. Is that a suppressor? No, chef grenades. Oh shit. The door just yeeted him. Okay, just leave these two guys alive for now. I think... Not sure there's another one here. I think we're clear now. Storm 63.
Huh?
Oh, hello. There was another guy. Maybe he just woke up. Let's see. Aw, damn it. I shot Marvin in the face. That happens sometimes when they're just perfectly aligned. You want to get like a body shot, and yeah, that happens instead. It's okay, we still have one guy alive. Well, technically it's not over yet. Old age is ahead by an insane amount though, so it's very unlikely the fight will win. We still have the cutscene with the end until we decide. But yeah, well, I dare say old age is winning. Okay, hold on. So that tree that guy mentions is actually quite interesting because this is a unique tree. It's like twice as tall as the other ones. You climb it for a long time. May, thank you for 15 months. Like all the other trees in the game are like half the height as this one. And we can go and get on the roof. Kind of useless, but also unique, I guess. I don't know if there's any other trees like this one in the game. Usually they're much shorter. We can destroy this now. There's some TNT. I guess it's also good for the guys in the previous area. Some nasty maple flavor calorie mates.
Snake, that building next to you is a provisions storehouse. By destroying a provisions warehouse, you can cut off the food supply to enemies in the surrounding area. It may be worthwhile if you have time and materials to spare. Snake, that building next to you is
A case of maple calorie mates. Ugh. I'll just go and return it for a case of chocolate ones. So now those guys in the previous area, and if we reload here, are going to be hungry. Which does a few things. Let's see. Is there any calls about cabin itself? I really don't remember. Is that a safe? The guy was hinting at the TNT under the bed when we interrogated him. It's right here. Just in case you don't have anyone to destroy that stuff. Are those pictures of the fence? What is that? It's kind of low res, but E.T., is that you? Tell me that doesn't look like E.T. What the fuck? I never noticed these. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Yeah, there's not one of those you can punch. Let's just fucking murder it. It's almost dead. Rip. Yeah, I should do a caravan. I need to do a completion run. All the camos, all the caravans, no alerts, all that stuff. To have a clean save. Let's see if this guy has the other frequency by chance.
Speak. I know. Speak. Snakes. We hate snakes.
Well, fuck you. That's not what I want to hear. We hate snakes. Oh shit, it's Mint with the 54 months. Thank you. I know, right? I dare say old age is winning. We hate snakes. Did we do this call already?
Those gun emplacements are DSHKs, a
Just
large
cause.
caliber machine gun officially adopted by the Soviet Army in 1939. The name DSHK comes from the initials of the two creators, Degtyarev and Shpagin, plus the Russian word for large caliber. They saw a lot of action in World War II. The Russians used them as anti-aircraft and anti-armor guns for position defense, vehicle turrets, and infantry support. The combined weight of the gun and the emplacements is almost 350 pounds, so you can forget about picking one up and taking it with you. The gun is gas-powered and capable of spitting out 550 rounds a minute on a belt feed system, which is bad news for you when the enemy's using it. Hide behind something and lob a grenade at it, or attack it from outside the emplacement's firing angle. Either way, it's not a good idea to rush at it head-on. Or you might try using a smoke grenade to put up a smoke screen that'll cover your approach. If you manage to get close to a gun emplacement, you can take it over by pressing the action button. The weapon button controls the trigger. Beware though, the ammo supply is limited. To move away from a gun emplacement, just press the action button again. Use it when you need the upper hand.
Really? It's cheaper than Krinkov? In Iraq? I guess because it's not as portable. But damn. Thanks Blue Point for the double rate of fire. What does gas powered mean? It just means that when you fire around, the gas that the explosion, the pressure that propels the round also comes back into the action to push whatever kind of action it is back and load the next round. So it's not just recoil that's pushing it back, but also the gas being channeled back. May, thank you for gifting sub to Koala. You should be able to see, yeah, I guess.
Hell with Meryl.
I guess that would be the gas tube below it. So when you fire, gas goes through, pressure goes through barrel to push the rounds out, but also there's a little hole in the barrel that would push the gas back through the tube and into the action. Did somebody donate to kill Meryl? Meryl is still in Campbell's ballsack right now. Young Campbell. But, sure. Thanks for the bits. 1-4... What was it? Shit, what was the frequency? 148 point... God damn it, I should have... One for 5.80. I know. Okay, that better be it, make that. Okay, so usually those frequencies, when you find them, they don't work in the same area where you learn about them. They work like in an area nearby or something. So, let's eat something. Hey, Sniping Cody, thank you for the gift of sub to Sabius. Sabius? They're 99% sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. So now we can, for no particular reason, bomb the fuck out of this area. And possibly myself.
This is Patrol, requesting fire support. Over.
Understood, Patrol. Commencing fire support. As per standard operating procedure, this frequency will no longer be used. Out.
Here it comes. HQ, what the fuck? You just bombed us. The enemy is attacking. Come on. They should know it's their own thing, but the enemy is attacking. Okay. Impossible. I don't know, it's just kind of fun, I guess. Maybe some strategic areas that you're supposed to use a certain way. I don't know.
What's wrong?
All these guys are hungry, so I can just roll into him and he's stunned. Or 2 punches. Wait, 3 I guess. Oh, it's gotta be 2 with the gun equipped. Oh no, let's test it real quick. Because when you have a handgun equipped, it does more stamina damage. Yeah, that's 2 with the gun equipped and 3 without. I actually didn't know that. Well, yeah, that makes sense. 1 roll or 2 handgun punches. So when they're hungry, it does a couple things. They will complain about being hungry, so you can hear where they're talking from. So it's easier to find them. They have less stamina, so it's easier to stun them.
Who's that?
That's it. And of course, you can feed them things, and they will comment on the taste, just like Snake. You can poison them. You can give them the shits. Or you can actually just be a good guy. Yeah, and feed them something nice. Is their aim worse? I feel like that would be kind of hard to test, because their aim is actually also influenced by your camo index. Even during an alert, your camo index influences their accuracy, so it's not completely useless. So that would be kind of difficult to test. I would imagine there's so many different factors at play. Maybe. Did the call say that? I don't know. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, we have some poison frogs. These are alive, though. We have a coral snake. That's venomous, though. It's not poisonous. We'll just have to kill these frogs. You froggies. Oh shit, it's gonna kill that guy too, isn't it? And me. The explosion actually has quite a bit more range than I usually estimate. Oops. So now it would have to be our hero. Oh yeah, is there an armory here? Because that's another thing that we don't usually show. There's no alerts. I don't think there's an armory though. Oh yeah, we did pick up the M63, but that would have been an armory if there was one. Oh look, this tree is also pretty tall. It has 2 branches. Oh, nice. So we can either go here or, oh, you can get back on it. Wait, Snake goes down though. Stop. Are you going down? Can you not go all the way up? Oh, I guess, no. Okay, that one's just for show. The rest of the ivy on it. Ah, okay. So it really is just that one, but you can climb all the way to the top. Didn't I leave a guy alive here somewhere? Well, maybe not. Let's just blame the TNT's range on that one. 63. There's the armory in the area where you fight the end. And there's... I'm trying to think. The other closest armory would be in Granon's lab. I don't think there's an armory for this area. There's only the food storage. I have all the brass, but also all the links coming out. And reload. This is very stealthy, by the way.
I see you got yourself an M63. The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before, but...
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last year. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
Nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah, you won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it.
Are you saying that you need weapon customization? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there's any calls about the cabin itself. I think there would be.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah, she said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she'd picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains.
Oh, at the very least, there's a call about the name of this area with Eva.
Eva.
Hmm?
There's a house here in the middle of the woods.
So there is.
It looks like a cottage, but what is it?
It really was a cottage once. It was originally the dacha of a high-ranking official. Now it's being used as a relay station. There should be a supply of ammo and rations. But watch out. There's supposed to be a unit posted in there.
They're dead.
Eva.
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya.
What a call.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north.
Are you mad?
One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. He's a legendary sniper. One of the...
Okay.
Your fight with the End will likely be a long and grueling one.
No, it won't be.
You should stop. Snake, press the...
Yeah, you're kind of useless now. Save call.
Do you want to save? Hey, Snake, have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
It's not a real movie. It is, however, a reference to Bowie album. Forget exactly what that one's called, but it also has something to do with spiders and shit.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
And then Snake asks some more about it. It's like, what?
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
She doesn't have that call yet. Probably need to change areas first. Alright, well, this area is kind of cool, but also kind of useless. What the fuck? That's a wall you can press against? It sure is. I mean, yeah. I think, this is an MGO1 map, so that's probably part of the reason. Oh, I don't know. Because that was with Substance. Or did they already have it in the works when Snake Eater came out, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it makes for a great MGO map. In fact, the trailer for MGO 1 ends on the roof of the cabin there. Okay. Oh, really, Jake Rabbit is interesting. I guess they missed that one. Alright, well, unless somebody has like $600 to fight the ends, the end, I think he's dying of old age. Man, what a crazy donation bar.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Alright, here we go. Who could have predicted that old age? What? So, if we try to save here, we'll get a warning.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah,
You might not want to.
why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
So let's save anyway. Does my PS3 know what day it is? Okay.
Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Now, it only happens if you save in one of the 3 areas where the boss fight takes place. Oh, I see that 3 Dog blew up the barrels and damaged the end a little bit. We don't have to fake that pill. Let's just soft reset. Wait, no, what am I talking about? I need to quit the game completely. Shit. So a couple things happen. That warning that we get there from Paramedic. It's because if you save and less than a week passes, but I think it still has to be a couple days. So, hold on. We'll add like 3 days. Fuck it, 4 days. I forget exactly. Because 1 week, the end dies of old age. But less than a week, somewhere between a couple days and a week, something else happened. That's why Paramedic was giving us that warning. I don't know why people think it's 2 weeks, but it's 1. But to really make sure, sometimes you just do a little bit more, or you just add a whole year to the PS3. Because I think it might depend on the exact time as well. Like if you only do 7 days, if you do 8 days of work, something like that. But now, let's see. Then over a week, then I guess 8 days works. But if we do less than that, somewhere in between a couple days and a week, this happens instead. Snake's the one who falls asleep. And oops. Not even a headshot?
You disappoint me, young Snake. The moment you close your eyes on the battlefield is the moment you never open them again. That's why I don't sleep here.
That's a lie. He does fall asleep during the fight. And now we're getting carried back all the way to Grandin's lab again. Which is worse than dying, actually. So we would have to get back there and deal with him. But, we just quit again. No, I don't think it ruins Foxhound rank, because unless you get caught once you get in there. It's not a kill, alert, or continue, or life medicine, or anything. It's just extra time and extra areas you have to go through. So yeah, those could technically be dangerous to your frog cell run, but it shouldn't ruin it. Okay, now if we do a little bit more than that, let's add a month. Fuck it. Now let's add a year. The world is now plunged into World War III, but we're back. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. The time limit for the mission is 1 week, but they count it for the end's life time, but not for anything else in the world that happens. Okay. It's been 9 years. Yeah, you have to fight him again. You have to keep fighting it, coming back and fighting it. Now there's been quite a while.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon!
Okay, nice.
Major, I found the end. He's dead.
What the hell happened?
Maybe it was from old age.
You mean he kicked the bucket in the middle of a battle?
Maybe.
Well, Snake, the victory is yours.
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
It was his dying wish to fight me, but I disappointed him.
Snake, listen to yourself. This is a mission. It's not a game, it's not a sport. You think you're competing for the gold at Tokyo or something?
I guess you're right.
Just focus on completing the mission.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can still get the parrot. The parrot freezes in midair. Damn it, do a backflip. Now, you have to notice for him to blow up naturally. Okay, so now we don't get the moist nugget, but that's okay. If we go... Oh shoot, I guess we'll go back here. I don't think he shows up already, huh? We'll have to... Nah, fuck it, let's just go back there. Find the bird. It's actually on the way here. I see it. The little fuck. Bird A. It's the first bird list, really?
Paramedic, I caught a parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandrine parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandrine parrot. The Alexandrine parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red beak. It's very talkative and makes a good pet. But it's strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrine parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
It's still alive, yeah. It's just in a cage. All my shit is spoiled now. It's been a year. Does the spoiled spatza still put you to sleep, I wonder? I'm gonna try the next area.
That's damn good.
I'm pretty sure it does, actually. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put something together for this parrot. Kick the rabbit in the face. And we can get the Markhor call here. Alright, here we go. Markhor boss fight. Okay, I win.
I see you caught a Markhor. The Markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Maybe we could have eaten it before the call, but I don't think it's all that much better. Let's get rid of this rotten shit for now. We'll keep a couple, actually, for Rykov. We'll keep the Spatza and Poison Dart Frog. Snakes. Okay. Okay. I have a little torture in mind for the bird. What if we just... He's just hitting his head on every wall at the ceiling. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm surprised he's not startling the bats. Hey, birdie. Oh, he survived! No, that's never mind, that's a bat. This bat is the lone survivor. The designated survivor is Kiefer. Let's see. Frog, frog, bat, bat, bat. Bat. Rat. Oh, that must be it. Yep. Ooh, fuck. It decomposed before I could pick it up. Oh well. Bad timing. Okay, well, I guess Three Dog already did the bad call, huh? Damn. We'll let him go. As a warning. Naked and Sweaty just subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Very interesting. It doesn't really do much. They tell you not to eat it, but if you eat it, it doesn't really do anything, so it's not that big a loss. It just doesn't taste great. The bird tastes like shit. Ooh, my capture card knows it too. Actually, why don't we find the Spatza now on the ladder? Instead of Batman, it's Man-Bat. Little tiny fall from the ladder when eating the Spatza kills you. Now, will the bird fly all the way up the ladder? I wonder. Probably not. Let's see. Can we have him with us while we're climbing up? Come on, you stupid shit, get up there. Ooh, maybe. Come on. Shit. Can't see him anymore. Oh, there he is, there he is! Can we catch up to him? Ah, I should have started climbing sooner, man. We're catching up, we're catching up. Did it disappear? It disappeared. Ah. Mia's gone. So at some point during the climb, the bird despawns. Interesting. If only you could climb with the parrot. Yeah, it's gone. Was kind of half hoping to find it all the way up here.
Press the CQ.
You're useless at this point in the game, huh?
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
Sigint would know about brown collar calls. This shit call. Oh wait, we can get the shit call with Sigint, because I will be playing that part. So I can hook up the PS2 and we can actually do the mini game with the shit call. Turns into shit.
Pattern clothing.
There's a call for the chocolate chip camo, yeah, but he's just, I don't know, maybe 3Dog already did it. But what most people have never seen is the shit call. Sigint's shit nightmare that he describes in detail.
Splitter was used quite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is already done. I might have to tinker around a little bit, but we'll get the PS2 version on and do the nightmare mini game and everything.
This works.
We can't let the shit call be lost to the sands of time. The brown sands of time. Okay. What do? Get rid of this crap. And oh, I guess we'll have to see if, do we have the SVD? Nice. We'll have to see if 3Dog destroyed a helicopter or not. Screwy Louie, thank you for the 76 months. And people can seem to wrap their head around the fact that we're taking turns with two people. Oh man, that's a lot of suppressors too. Desert Tiger on top of being really good here. Camo also gives you infinite suppressor. That's its special effect. But we don't really need it right now. We have 4 suppressors. Okay. Let's actually clear this area of all these fools. I just want to sneak past it. We can literally just sit here and snipe all of them, and yeah, they'll call the reinforcements, but
HQ respond.
they can get them too.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Here come the vultures. All clear. Yeah, the other really good camo here is the Animals camo from Ocelot. It's like 5% better than Desert Tiger, probably, but it's the furry camo. And it prevents your hands from shaking when aiming, which is also really good. But I just can't, man. I'd rather take the 5% hit on the camo index. Okay, so we killed all these guys, well, except one. And now there should be vultures vulturing. Where'd they go? That's weird. Oh, there's one. And it's gonna bite him right in the dick, isn't it? Yes, of course. Dick eater. Little pieces there. Mmm, yummy. Okay, so if we get the vulture now, I'll let him have another bite. Oh shit. Close enough. Forgot about that guy. Did he wake up? He must have. You don't want to know. Okay. The guy disappeared, but the bird meat is still here. Let's eat some of that guy's dick meat. Snake likes it.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out. I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
Specifically that part of human.
Snake, climbing up...
Yeah, I think your stamina does go down faster here, but I don't think the running uphill animation makes it go faster. Maybe, but I never noticed. You never really run uphill that enough to notice. No scope. Damn it. Close enough. There should be a call about something, just one fan service. First try.
Snake. Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these those days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
First Snake can manifest in a different way. He's just dumb now.
Snake, watch out. That area is home to the Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
No.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission.
I don't know, scorpions don't look very appetizing to me. Let's get one though. Should there be another one somewhere? There it is. Well, Scorpion, get out of here. I wish the cage would open in midair. Let's throw at somebody. There should be the call about, come on, the genes. Maybe it's in the next area. Free headshot here when we enter the area. And okay, Three Dog definitely destroyed a helicopter because there's flying platforms here now.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Paramedic, what was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Which one?
My mother, the teenage whatever.
Oh, that. Sorry. The Major was talking to me at the time and I wasn't really paying attention. Don't worry. I'll get it right next time. Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. That area is home to the Thai Cobra. The Thai Cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. Snake, climbing uphill takes... Snake...
You guys know if Three Dog already did the genes call? Snake is like, are you saying you want to have my baby?
Snake...
Usually I do it here, but...
Snake, if you or one of your comrades is wounded...
we get this one.
What do you usually do?
I call for a medic.
What if there's no medic nearby?
I don't even want to think about that.
I become the medic.
That's my worst nightmare. Any soldier can perform basic first aid, but it takes a specialist to perform the more complicated procedures. I know a lot of guys who'd still be alive today if they'd had access to a medic.
Me too. So I got to thinking, wouldn't it be great if we could parachute medics into the front lines where they're needed most?
You bet. That's why you're called paramedic.
Yeah. With a unit like that, we could save a couple of lives, huh?
No,
No?
not a couple. We could save many lives.
Thanks. I think the Army needs a unit like that. And if no one else will do it, I'm going to create one myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Will you help me?
Count on it.
You can see paramedic at the beginning, at the end. Okay, that's another call, but I'll just become the medic myself. This guy. Since we can get alerts, we can do some fun stuff in the next area with these entire emplacements. An AA gun. Oh shit. That was a nice jump. See, these platform guys are a lot more annoying than the helicopter, because the helicopter is blind unless you're in caution mode, but these guys can see you. Let's see. Is there another one? Probably not. Is it just down here then? Okay. Holy shit. What was that? Because that wasn't a helicopter. Did it just fucking grenade me? That's weird. Oh, I guess they just throw grenades. On top of having the scorpions. Hold on, let me see how... Oh, that's the RPG guy. No wonder. Damn. Alright, I'm a little busy right now. Fucks him up. What is he doing? You're on fire, dude. Oh, shit. This respawning RPG guy is quite annoying. Come on, Elgato. Not now. Now, that kind of sucks, man. All these RPGs. Yeah, too many RPGs for breakfast. That RPG guy appears here during cautionary alert, and just killing him isn't gonna do much because he just respawns. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of new HDMI cords and new splitter and everything after this marathon. The failure point is probably somewhere in between all the... There's so many things that it could be. I'm just gonna redo the whole setup. I don't think it's the capture card itself though, but we'll see. Yeah, fuck, we'll mess with these in the next area. What is this asshole? Ah, that's it. You can't even put these guys to sleep, or they end up blowing up anyway. Oh, is there less guys here? Let's get the RPG somewhere in there. I kind of want to try poisoning a flying platform guy. See what happens.
No one here after all.
Damn it. You were lucky. Oh, man.
No one here after all.
We can bait him there again. The flying platforms were kind of real. In the 50s, they were experimenting with them. The fictional part of it is that in the game universe, the Soviets took the American technology and perfected it. While in real life, they kind of abandoned it. But you can find videos of the real life platforms from the 50s and stuff. They're not nearly as good as these, but... Where'd that guy go to check? Let's see if there's a good spot where I can get him from. Okay, if we get behind there, we should be able to. Oh, hello. Fucking snake.
Pretty tasty.
If I kill this guy, we're gonna have to hide him. Oh shit. Oh man.
What's wrong?
Okay, now that he noticed, we better put him to sleep instead. And look how he's gonna wake him up. By shooting next to him.
Get up.
Okay, you need to fuck off. That's how they wake each other up. While they're flying. Kind of dangerous, but it works. Okay, let's see if I can lure this guy here again and poison him. Not you. Oh god, where is he?
What's wrong?
Who noticed this time? Okay, he noticed. Nice. Now we should be able to.
What's wrong?
It's just gonna end up being an alert or a caution because he blows up, huh? He's poisoned. He's gonna die. The thing is gonna blow up. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, there's no good way to take these guys out without getting a caution from it, because they always blow up no matter what. Just like my capture card. Ah, fuck it. I was gonna get an alert in the next area anyway. Because here, even though the helicopters are destroyed in the previous areas, this area always has helicopters. So we can mess around with it a little bit. Do the RPG call as well. So we can take out the helicopter with the SMG. Like me. Ooh. And then everybody is trying to kill me. But why? Boss, get down! Guess we just oh shit. Probably the best way to do it, actually. Unless we use the air emplacements. You can do it one well-placed shot, I think. That shit hurts. There's at least a couple different animations for the helicopter to be taken down. It blows up in different ways. Let's see. Yeah, that's not healthy. Yeah, no way. Well, death has arrived. Shit is too slow. Nah. Not gonna get it. It's actually kinda hard. Imagine having ammo. Okay, now that it's a little less chaotic, we can maybe put everybody down first and then fuck with the helicopters. But I don't want to kill them, because otherwise they will just respawn. Just give them a good hump.
What's wrong?
Oh, he's looking away. Cool. Just give everybody a good hump. Good humping. Hey, Hitman FSZ, thank you for the 13 months. Where's this guy going?
Who's that?
Oh, well, I think this is the last guy anyway. Alright, now we can play around with the helicopters a little bit before these guys are up. So, we can use the SVD or the RPG or this.
Snake, you see that anti-aircraft gun?
Destroy it.
That's a ZU-23, a light towable anti-aircraft gun that the Soviets started producing in 1957. It was designed for deployment in airborne units and motorized rifle divisions without their own self-propelled anti-air guns. It's got two 23mm air-cooled automatic cannons with a firing rate of 800 rounds per minute. They usually take a 6-man crew to operate, but you ought to be able to handle one by yourself. In addition to shooting at low-flying aircraft, you can also use them as machine guns to target light armored land vehicles. I imagine they'd be more than a match for that new attack chopper of theirs, too. You can take over an anti-aircraft gun the same way you take over a gun emplacement. Stand next to it and press the action button. Use the weapon button to fire. Press the aim button to focus in on a target. Just remember that they've got limited ammo. Also, don't forget, you can't move around while you're using an emplacement. If the enemy's getting too close for comfort, press the action button to ditch it. Pronto. Snake, you see that
Is that all you're gonna talk about? I guess I'm in it. Let's get the hind pulse. About fighting the hinds.
Hind is armed with a 12.7mm machine gun on the nose and rocket pods and anti-tank missiles on the stub wing hardpoints. Normally, you'd be crazy to try and fight it on foot. If it starts attacking with the machine gun or the rockets, take cover behind something as fast as you can. As for the missiles, you should be able to knock out their guidance system by using a chaff grenade to block the radio signal. Your assault rifle won't penetrate the Hind's armor. Try the RPG-7. If you can take over one of the anti-aircraft guns in the mountains, you'll be more than a match for that Hind. The Hind is a transport attack chopper that can carry personnel. It might drop some troops on you. Don't get caught off guard. The Hind is protected by heavy armor, but a rifle bullet might be able to penetrate through the cockpit canopy. Try using the SVD. The Hind...
But how does it taste? I think with one well-placed SVD shot, you can blow up the whole thing. Maybe we should equip a sneaking suit for this. Here we go. Yep, one well placed, or maybe two. It has to be well placed though. Look at all the pieces. They just keep spawning though. He's gonna deploy, isn't he? Yep. Look at him go. Holy shit! I jumped. Luckily, they're all next to the barrel. Well, not all of them. Okay. It's kind of hard, actually. Let's see. What? No more alert? Okay. If you say so. Get it. Ooh. That works too. But let's see if I do this. What the heck is it? It's still just a bunch of pieces, but I could swear there's different animations for it. So, I don't know how you get them, actually. Well, that's it. Stealth mission accomplished, I guess. They're not even spawning anymore.
The Hind is armed. The Hind.
Shut up.
The Hind.
The Hind.
You're using an RPG-7, huh? The RPG-7 is a state-of-the-art, portable anti-tank weapon developed as the successor to the RPG-2. It first saw active deployment in 1962, year before last. Actually, maybe portable is not the right word. The launcher and the grenade together weigh over 20 pounds. It's not something you can use on the move. When you equip it, make sure you use first-person view to aim.
Got it.
You can fire it as soon as you're in position, but if you use the aim button to look through the scope, you should be able to get a pretty accurate shot. Then just use the weapon button to pull the trigger, and the propellant will shoot the grenade out of the launcher. Immediately after that, stabilizer fins will deploy from the back of the grenade. After it travels about 35 feet, the rocket fuel inside the grenade will ignite, accelerating the grenade towards its target. Even if it doesn't hit the target, the safety mechanism will kick in and cause it to self-destruct when it exceeds the target range or after a few seconds of flight. The warhead is made of the plastic explosive HEAT. It's capable of penetrating up to 13 inches of armor. That should be enough to shoot down a heavily armored attack chopper. Oh, one more thing. The rocket fires when the grenade first starts its descent, so don't try to fire it real close to the ground.
So you can't use it from a lying position.
Right. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Ah, you've got an SVD. That's the Soviets' top-of-the-line semi-automatic sniper rifle, adopted just last year. SVD stands for the Russian words that mean Dragunov Semi-Automatic Sniper Rifle. For a long time, the standard Russian sniper rifle was the Mosin Nagant. But at the beginning of the 1950s, when Soviet troops started carrying automatic rifles and assault rifles, the need for an automatic sniper rifle increased. The SVD was developed to fulfill that need. It can use the same ammo as the Mosin Nagant, 7.62mm by 54 rim cartridges, but they developed a new type of ammo with a tighter firing pattern to go along with it. I heard that these new rounds have a steel core and are 2.5 times more precise than regular rifle bullets. Nothing can match that thing in terms of precision. Try it out for yourself and see how powerful it is. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button. You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot steadier if you're lying down. Try it out.
Trying to think there's anything else before I figure this scene. Oh, she's not even there yet.
Got some life medicine, huh?
Oh, we didn't do this?
Life medicine is...
Life medicine is a drug recently developed by the Soviet Union for use in battle. The components are still a mystery, but it seems to activate the body's regenerative processes and makes injuries heal faster.
Well,
open the window and press the enter button to instantly replenish your life. Useful, huh? Huh? What's wrong, Sigyn?
Never mind.
Damn it, if only there was some sort of way to tell who's streaming on the screen right now. Wait, Three Dog didn't do these calls? What the fuck, man? Then, okay, the life medicine, and the Gakko camo, and the zombie face paint. That's it, that's what we're wearing then.
Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
I don't know. It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
What?
Paramedic?
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his camo index is...
Camo index, schmamo index.
Hold on now.
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks cute.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here? The Hind is armed with a 12-point...
Okay, so I guess the zombie face paint camo is done, but not... Okay. What's wrong with being cute? Oh, they're starting to wake up. But she's still not available.
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva.
Yes, yes.
Snake, Eva is a KGB spy placed in Gru. She can't be seen by the enemy making direct contact with you. If you're being pursued by the enemy, don't expect Eva to come out to meet you. Make sure it's normal phase before you attempt to make contact with Eva.
Lies. Caution works too.
If the enemies in that area catch sight of you, they'll call in for support from the Hind. The Hind's armor is impenetrable to normal fire, such as rifle bullets. But if you take over one of the anti-aircraft guns placed throughout the mountains, you should be able to take it on. You can also try using the RPG...
Trust me, I noticed.
Snake, if you...
Okay, now you're useless again, Zero. Fuck it, let's go. Optimal outfit for this. Hey, maybe that's the guy who made the Suck My Balls copy pasta on Three Dogs channel. Where is the copy pasta? Anybody have it?
Well, that was quick.
See, she doesn't have time to change her boots
look like
there.
you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Was it the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Here we go, there's a hidden R1 first person prompt where you can see Eva doing the Ocelot gesture back at him and mocking him. Hey, Jay Holloway, thank you for gifting a sub to Captain Bench Press. The sound bits are from the games, pretty much. There's a few from Rising, and well, pretty much they're all from the games somewhere. And I might have recut some of the audio to make a couple of them. Yeah, I made them myself, yeah. So if we look here, okay, actually let's mess around here a little bit first, since we can. We can already see Groznygrad, and there's already guards walking around. So we can mess with them. Wow, imagine rendering things at this distance. Doesn't really do much, but if we create too much of a commotion here. What's that guy? We get an alert instantly, and a helicopter sent this way. It's not safe. Oh, there's the other animation for the hind blowing up slowly and then it explodes. I think they just keep sending them too. Are they shooting? I hear gunshots. But... oh shit. Yeah, they just keep sending them. Not terribly useful. Oh, and then he fucks off to the distance. There's the cat we would have to get here. Yeah, they can go pretty far. That rendering distance. Well, some of the details on it look funky. Oh shit! I'll let you go down in style. I forgot that they did that. Nice. That's why he went that far. Fuck it, let's just go out. So the thing with Eva's boots that Ocelot notices, the clutch marks on her boots. When we first get here, she says, well, that was quick, and then she kicks her other pair of boots under the chair. She says that because she didn't have time to change properly. She didn't have time to put on her other boots, which we can see here. She has two pairs of boots, one to ride her bike with, and one that's like part of her disguise. So she didn't have time to change into the correct boots, and Ocelot notices it. And you can still see the boots here. But despite all of that, Snake still doesn't know that Tatiana is Eva. In Groznygrad, there's still calls about asking Eva, who is that Tatiana? And Snake doesn't quite get it. And trolls him a little bit. She trolls him a little bit with it. With the call, yeah, she's a cutie, huh? I'll try to find out more information about her. Okay. Snake's a dumbass. There's, especially in Groznygrad, there's a couple calls where he just doesn't get certain things. Like Rykov, why he's allowed in the Colonel area, why he's treated differently. Well, we'll do all those calls.
Hey, that's good.
Okay. Too much junk in inventory right now. Claymores. Maybe for the Fury. Trying to prepare you. That match is not going to be available.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movement.
Okay, they're done.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
It's 8,000 Sax Payne. Oh shit, Brizzlemon with the $50. I know, it's super early, but can I please place it down to kill Naomi? Yes, I'm pretty sure she'll die. Hey, Brizzle, thank you so much for your generous donation. $50. You can see the bitrate if you go to little gear icon settings and then turn on video stats. 8,000 is the maximum Twitch will allow. Kind of lame.
You'll catch a cold if you hang.
Okay. Now we got the flamethrower guys here. They're kind of preparing you for the Fury. Mess around with them a little bit.
Lady footsteps.
guy's a little bit annoying. Let's get rid of him.
Freeze!
No, wait!
American flamethrowers, and these guys usually have pretty good loot. Suppressor for the M16, life medicine. Let's actually use that. Yeah, the fire camel would work against these guys. Let's see if MGS3 also has that detail MGS2 has, where if you use a big weapon, they get scared no matter where you're aiming. Oh, but the RPG forces you in first person. Shit, am I too far?
Freeze! Freeze!
Oh, I think so. There we go. He gets scared. Even though I'm not aiming at his dick or head. Yeah, he gets scared. Just like an MGS2. If you use a big weapon, doesn't matter where you're aiming, they're always scared.
Freeze!
Nice.
Speak. I'm not talking. Speak. Let go of me. Speak. I'm not. Freeze.
You seen any enemies equipped with flamethrowers? Those flamethrowers are M2s. They were first used in World War II during the invasion of Guam. The M2 uses pressurized nitrogen gas to fire a fuel mixture of napalm and gasoline. It comes in handy for torching places that are tough to secure with conventional firepower, like trenches and bunkers and pillbox enclosures. Watch out though. Get hit by a flamethrower in a narrow spot like a closet or a trench, and it's barbecue time. Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, try sniping from a distance so the flames can't reach you.
What are they doing with American-made flamethrowers anyway?
Well, like a lot of other Western weapons, those M2s were probably jacked for research purposes. But if they're actually using them, man, they must really have it in for you.
What do you mean?
The flamethrower is heavy, short-ranged, and can only be used for a short period of time. Not only that, but when a flame trooper gets captured, he's almost always put to death. Basically, it's a bad idea all the way around to use flamethrowers unless you're sweeping. And despite all that, they're keeping them at the ready just for you. What do you think of it?
They're out for revenge.
Well, you've offed an awful lot of Volgan's men out there. No wonder they hate you.
Doesn't this call change if you don't have kills or something? I don't remember. Maybe it does. Let's get this guy up.
Freeze.
Let's see if we can blow up his fuel tank. Nope. Not entirely sure how it works. You'd think that just aiming at it would do it, but I think it's just part of their dying animation if you get them in a certain way. Let's find another one and try it. Imagine having a functional selector in your game. Oh, nice.
Speak.
The others,
Answer me.
if you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Yeah, he just marked all the other guards on the map. Nice.
Speak.
Let me go!
If we take a look now, we should see. Oh, well, there's only 2 more. Okay. Oh shit.
Freeze.
Oh shit. It's a flamethrower guy. Vulture's eating him. What's wrong? Let's see what this guy has. There's only like, what, 3 or 4 of these guys in the whole game.
Freeze.
Move.
Don't shoot!
Another M16 suppressor. 200 rounds. Let's even get this guy to blow up. Oh, nice. Is it? Oh, is it their... It's the dick animation. Or the oh shit. I always underestimate the explosions in this game, man. That's changed, so we're not on fire anymore. Ah, okay, so their explosion animation is the equivalent of their butt animation. Maybe the dick one too. Let's test on this guy. That's why I couldn't get it.
Freeze.
You don't aim at the fuel tank, and you don't just do chest shots, but it's the ass animation equivalent for them.
Freeze.
Let's see.
Don't shoot me, please! Oh.
Squash got life in medicine. There's another one. Yeah, nice.
Freeze.
Oh. Oh.
2 life medicines from this guy. Okay, I guess we'll cure it. That's crazy. They have 2 life medicines. Okay, let's see if shooting him in the dick does it. Wait, that wasn't the dick, apparently. Huh?
Freeze.
Yep. So the dick and butt animations for flamethrower guys are replaced with the explosion. Okay, that makes sense now. We do have the fire cam, alright? Oh, we don't? What the fuck? And so much for 3 dogs save. I guess we can get it now, but it's kinda useless after the Fury. Let's do a save call.
You want to save?
I'll probably just do the Fury with 1911. Be canon. Oh, you know what? I should have tested the flames for these guys too. Actually let them
Snake,
attack me.
Have you ever seen North by Northwest?
Missed that one.
It's about this ordinary guy who runs an ad agency. He's mistaken for someone else and gets kidnapped and forced to do a certain job. As a result, he gets tangled up in a conspiracy, and pretty soon he's traveling to New York, Chicago, and even Mount Rushmore in pursuit of the real culprit. Hitchcock's films always keep you on the edge of your seat, but sometimes they can be funny when you least expect it. That's why I love them.
Have you seen all of his films?
All of them? Ugh, not even close. He's been making movies since before I was born. I guess I might have seen some of them on TV. But the first movie I ever saw in the theater was a Hitchcock film. We all went and saw it as a family. It was Rebecca.
This was when you were a kid.
Yeah, my parents loved watching movies, so they took me along. I didn't quite understand the plot, but for some reason I thought it was really scary. Actually, I remember the candy bar they bought me on the way home better than the movie itself.
That's when you fell in love with movies.
You could say that. It was like an irresistible force at that point. I was completely swept away.
I'm pretty sure these flamethrower guys, their flames also move at twice the speed, like the Furies. Thanks to Blue Point, 60 FPS magic, the Fury, which is already kind of an annoying boss fight, is even harder because its flames just travel at twice the speed. And he starts doing all sorts of crazy shit, especially when his health is low. He starts flying around, shooting you from the air, and the flames reach around corners and they go everywhere, and then they leave things on fire. It's and they do quite a bit of damage too. Let's see. So we can have like 3-4 different versions of the cutscene with the Fury. Because it's dark in there, we can equip the thermals or the night vision goggles or the torch. Do we have the torch? Yeah. And usually items don't show up in cutscenes, but in this case, since it's supposed to be dark in there, whatever you choose to deal with the darkness will show up in the cutscene that's slightly different. I'm pretty sure we can whack the Fury with the torch. She'll probably just do a tiny bit of stamina damage, and the fire damage probably doesn't matter. Maybe when his suit gets ripped, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's just do the torch version of it. Yeah, I did a torch run before.
Follow that tunnel. Follow that tunnel to the north.
Man, so it's kind of useless. It's MGS4 Big Boss. CPC with a torch.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but both the Fury and Volgin have that Russian award on their suits. Russian award for hit. Not entirely sure why.
Oh, is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar. The Fury's flamethrower is immensely powerful. Do not, under any circumstances, try to approach him from the front.
Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire, take care of it immediately.
You think? Nah, I think I'll just let it burn for a while.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind. That's not an ordinary flamethrower the Fury's using. Normally, flamethrowers use a mixture of napalm and gasoline for fuel. But from what I hear, that guy is using liquid rocket fuel. I'm guessing it's probably a mixture of UDHM, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine, and NTO, nitrogen tetroxide. I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is. The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You've got to circle around him and attack from behind or from the side. The Fury is wearing a special flame-proof outfit made from a spacesuit. If it's tough enough to stand up to those flames he's belching out, grenades and white phosphorus grenades aren't even gonna make a dent. Of course, if you manage to tear through that suit, then it's a different story. If you use a knife and engage him at close range, you should be able to rip right through that flame-proof suit of his. To get close enough to use your knife, try stalking up from behind him. But you've got more to worry about than not making noise. Any light you're carrying, like a cigar or a torch, will give you away. So when you're creeping up on him, unequip your cigar or torch.
And the knife actually does quite a bit of bonus damage against the Fury.
The Fury...
Unlike the fork. Let's see, let's try a couple things. Also, the Fury has like the best awareness of any NPC in the game. He can hear you. He knows where you are later when his health is low, like basically always knows where you are. Bullshit! What the fuck was that? Okay. It begins. Wow. Luckily, the box is fireproof. I guess it's that flame on the side that got me. Okay. Oof. You didn't just equip the box to prevent catching fire. See? This is fine. There is no animation for catching fire in the box. And the box also puts out any fire you have on you. That's really quite useful. Asbestos box.
Need a light.
That's ugly.
My flame suit is ripped. Die! Eat flame!
Fucking bats. Ah!
Son of a
Now he's gonna go into crazy berserk mode, where he always knows where you are, and it's all just chasing and dodging his attacks. And then hopefully after he attacks, sometimes he charges up like this. That gives you a window of time to attack him. I had the torch. This is standard damage. Oh shit, the bats can still get you. The box is not bat proof. Let's see, there's something else I want to try here. Could get him now, especially with the barrels, but let's see. Let's poke around a little bit more. Usually that's a bad idea with the Fury. Ooh, no cover here. Maybe we can have him do one of his countdowns. He's attacking from above now. Those are nasty. I don't suppose that the fire does anything to the Fury. Bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. Fuck it. I need the torch. I can't see. Should be able to put out these flames with the pipes. If we shoot the pipes up here, there's water coming out, but there's no flames directly under it right now. Oh shit! Charge up. Let's see. Oh man.
Feel the burning rage.
Stun locked. That's ugly. How would I even get the flames under his ass? Here we go. Nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. I think we should just end it now. On fire. Close enough.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Fire face. Because you don't watch the movie a little bit too many times. Fury's background is that he was an astronaut who got burnt on the way back. His vehicle, re-entry vehicle, kind of disintegrated in the atmosphere and started burning. And that's how he got all those burns and stuff, right? And I guess... But the thing is, it's not quite clear to me, because the Cobras helped win World War II, so in the 40s, he couldn't have been an astronaut in the 40s, so what was his background then? Angry guy with a flamethrower? Did he even have a flamethrower back then? Because, you know, maybe he just developed his fixation with fire after getting burned in space, so not entirely sure. Also, there's a whole thing about the boss being the first human in space, so the Fury couldn't have been there in the 40s. It's kind of complicated. I don't know. Not entirely sure. But if they ever do make the boss prequel, like with the Cobras fighting in World War II, what the fuck is the Fury's background gonna be? I don't understand. He would have to be just like a regular guy at that point. I don't know. Anyway, you got a few burns, but that's okay. And unfortunately, the Phantom Stain does attribute some of the Cobra's powers to parasites, namely the End and the Pains. I think they even give the Pain 2 parasites, one for getting adrenaline from pain, and one for controlling the Hornets, and then the End, which is photosynthesis. But it doesn't go over the other Cobras, at least. At least. You got a burn.
Snake, you've got a bad burn. Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, your maximum life will go down depending on its severity. Burns heal naturally over time without you doing anything, but if you go into cure in the survival viewer and treat the burn, you can heal it instantaneously. To treat the burn, lightly spread the ointment over the wound and wrap it in bandages. If you do both of these...
Okay.
Treating serious wounds will require you to eat the...
She's kind of useless right now.
Snake, you gotta...
I know. It's some new kind of rifle out of the West. Looks kind of like a black rifle.
No, it's not an AR-15. It's an XM-16E1, a top-of-the-line rifle that the Army adopted recently on a trial basis. The U.S. military was working on a new concept for a light infantry weapon from the late 40s through the mid-50s. In the end, they decided they wanted a .22 caliber high muzzle velocity rifle with full auto capability. What they came up with was the AR-15, the so-called black rifle. The one you've got there, the XM-16E1, is a modified AR-15 that's been fitted with a bolt forward assist. I heard they're doing performance evaluations down in Southeast Asia.
So they captured one in Vietnam and brought it here?
That's my guess. But that thing looks a lot different from a regular XM-16E1. There must have been a gunsmith present at the field test who made all these modifications on the spot. The fact that it's painted in camouflage colors shows that more and more people these days are starting to realize the importance of camouflage.
They made it so it takes a suppressor, too.
Yep, that's a nice feature to have for a recon unit on a sneaking mission deep in enemy territory. You can attach and detach the suppressor by opening the weapon window and pressing the enter button. Oh, and the firing mechanism's been modified to enable 3-shot bursts.
Why the hell would they do that?
These days, a lot of new recruits aren't used to firing in full auto mode. They have no trigger control and end up emptying the whole clip at once. Maybe they were experimenting with ways to prevent that and came up with the burst mechanism as a possible solution.
Stupid idea, if you ask me.
Hey, give it a chance. It might come in handy. Open the weapon window and press the action button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes. Have fun with that.
It's an interesting detail that Snake calls the 3-shot burst stupid, because it's pretty much what happened with it in real life too. The burns will go away Let's do... Nah, fuck it, let's just go. We have a bunch of Rykov related stuff to do with Eva and Zero. Yeah, Gandalf. Pretty much that's what they talked about. But it has way more drawbacks than benefits, so they couldn't get away with it. Frames. Everything's gonna slow down here. Sloznygrad.
Speak. This area is huge. Speak.
Okay.
Let go of me.
That's why it slows down.
Speak. This area is huge.
Man, you take out the loading screens from Groznygrad and you've pretty much got Camp Omega and Ground Zeroes. But no, loading screens are bad. We can't do that.
Speak.
The armory. Northwest.
Speak. Bastard. Answer me.
The armory.
Ah, fuck it. Should we go visiting things? I guess we could do that with the Rykov disguise.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
Eva,
Snake,
you're all right.
were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But
What?
thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him. You, on the other hand, might
What?
have a better chance with him.
What does that mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
They should have made it so you have to seduce Rykov to take his clothes off. Snake doesn't quite get it. Huh? What?
The security...
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah,
Even though he's a Major?
right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow? What? That's probably not the best answer to that question. So the photo that she's talking about, that she shows Snake during the cutscene, the bottom of it is kind of censored, it's cut out. The full picture shows, the bottom shows Volgin grabbing Rykov's nuts, of course. Not entirely sure why they changed it, because he still does it in the cutscene, so why not? But I guess those are Snake's nuts, maybe that's different. I don't know. But the full photo is supposed to show Rykov and Volgin facing each other, and then, you know, the nut grab. And Snake still doesn't get it. Why am I putting these guys down? I don't know. Did you notice? Oh, he noticed the dead guy, of course.
This is HQ. Control here. Man down. Commencing the alert formation.
No, no.
What's going on? Respond.
Don't want the caution to carry over.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
They were coming from here too.
Something there.
Them frames. Shit. We should be okay. Just get in there. And now, we got a few things to do before we actually get Rykov. A few more calls. Making Zero angry. Making Eva angry. Snake doesn't quite get it.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform. But if you go in dressed like that, the enemy will spot you long before you find Rykov. Disguise yourself as a scientist.
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an Ekranoplan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you.
Keep in mind that part of the reason that this area is running low frame rate is difficulty level. There's more guards on extreme, so it's different. And PS2 is not as noticeable, but I don't think it's perfect either. Also, really kind of depends on your PS2 and how you're loading the game and all that. So I don't know. When I hook up my PS2, it's when I tried on the backwards compatible PS3, it wasn't exactly perfect either.
There are scientists in the East Wing. Almost all of them were taken here against their will, like Sokolov. If they see you, they probably won't attack you. But they can still get you in trouble by yelling for help or pressing the alarm switches on the walls. So you should be watching out for scientists as well as enemy grunts. Even if you disguise yourself as a scientist, the real scientists will know you're not one of their own if they get a good look at your face. So make sure the real scientists can't see your face while you're in your scientist disguise. And don't do anything funny like crawling or rolling around. If a scientist gets suspicious about your disguise, just turn your face away and pretend nothing's wrong. That should work most of the time. There are enemy soldiers patrolling the East Wing as well. Even if you disguise...
Oh, come on.
If enemy soldiers or scientists see you take down Rykov, you'll be in for it. Make sure to get Rykov someplace out of sight. Someplace like the locker room on the southwest side of the second floor, maybe?
Eva,
Yes?
who is that Tatiana?
Taken a liking to her,
Who
have
could
they?
it be?
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Who is she?
I don't know that much about her, but from what I can tell, she seems to be Sokolov's lover.
Can you find out a little more?
Snake. She already has a man.
Eva?
All right, just give me a minute. Right. By the way, Snake,
What?
why aren't you eating it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The instant noodles. Why aren't you eating them?
Do I have to?
Of course you do.
Why?
Because it's a present from me. You probably didn't know, but instant noodles are really popular among the troops here at Groznygrad. It was really hard to get my hands on some, and I even managed to get 3 whole packages of it.
3? But you only gave me 2.
Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, you better eat it, or else.
I forgot about this call.
Rykov is famous for being a glutton. I've heard he'll even stop and pick up food that's lying on the floor. But for such a pig, he's got a weak stomach, and is always running for the toilet after eating that stuff. Why don't you try giving Rykov something rotten to eat, and then waiting for him in the bathroom?
Eva, what kind of guy is Rykov?
He's Volgan's precious pet.
Anything else?
He's got a handsome face.
Is that what you really think?
No, I'm just being objective. I'm not interested in people who aren't interested in me.
I was hoping to get some useful info for becoming him.
He seems mild-mannered, but the kind of guy who would sit in his room and admire his bug collection.
That still doesn't help me much. Anything more?
I really don't know, Snake. Can't you just observe him and copy him yourself?
Why are you so evasive about this?
People like me don't even exist in his little world.
I see.
Okay, then.
Did he dump you?
I see, huh? You don't get it at all. No, not that. I'm just not good with his type.
But...
If this conversation goes on any longer, I'm going to send my fist through this radio into your head. Figure him out yourself. Later.
What? Oh, that's such a good call. Holy shit. She gets mad. This sounds so genuine.
Rykov is famous for... You made it into... If enemies...
Let's see.
If enemies so...
That's probably it.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes. But you can't simply wander around the enemy's home base looking like that. For now, disguise yourself as a scientist while you look for Rykov. Rykov is somewhere within the East Wing. Find him and dispatch him. Snake, enemy sold.
Looks like you're using splitter.
Okay, they're useless. Oh, let's go. Before we... Oh, fuck, how should I handle this? Before we get Rykov, I'm just gonna... maybe clear everything except him. I do want to fuck with him during an alert too, which is actually a good reason to play an extreme instead of European extreme, so we can see some more of his moves. Ah. Grenading me? Ah, fuck, man. These explosions always get me. I'll just wait for him here. And we can get him right away, but it's kind of better if we don't. Get some more stuff. Let's see. There he is. Okay, first put him to sleep, and then I want to see something. This guy finds him. Yeah, he does the cartwheel, although it's a little difficult to figure. Let's change for a second here.
Major Rykov?
Hold on. I want to see if he always has the same lines about it. So we might have to get someone else to notice him if he does. We probably don't need the RPG here.
Major Rykov?
Oh, he always has the same line. Okay, we need to get someone else in here though. Because they say different things when they notice him sleeping. Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the ass changing in and out of this disguise all the time. Let's just kill this guy for now. And get someone else in here to notice Rykov. This guy. Okay, we have a volunteer.
Pretty tasty.
Come on, hurry up.
What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise?
Major Rykov?
Huh?
Shit, do they only say that? They should have more lines about it.
Huh? What's wrong?
Damn it. Okay, this is another guy who says the same thing. Let me just confirm, because I know there's different lines for it in the game files. I just want to see if they're used or not. Okay, so this guy is also useless. Let's hide him this way. More like Volgan's bitch. Riding no bitch in Japanese. Okay, let's see if this guy says something different.
Major?
Okay, so maybe there are different lines.
Major?
It gives me a little bit of hope. I might need to find another guy though. Well, how many more are there? There's another one here. It's a scientist. It's weird, there's a bunch of different lines in the game files for it. Okay. Got the guy upstairs. Got one of the guy downstairs. Are these all scientist footsteps? Let's just fucking kill this guy. You can kill him, but it's a game over if somebody sees him dead. After that.
Speak. Even in our country, we can research as we please.
What?
Answer me. Speak. Even in
Yeah, you have just 3 magazines here. Metal Gear 3. So I'm just 1. We're solid 3 subsistence. Some of these change depending on whether it's New Game Plus or maybe difficulty or the region or something like that. Sometimes you can get MGS4 stuff in here, which has to be from the HD edition. And let's see. Is there another guard? Let's just see if this guy says something different now. Probably not. I guess most of those lines aren't used. But basically, apparently Rykov is always falling asleep randomly. So they say things like, "Ah, Major, not again. You really gotta stop taking naps here." Yeah. But I don't think those lines are in the game. That's why I'm trying to look for maybe another guard that says something different. But I think that's it. It's just a bunch of scientists in here now. Let's see. If they stay dead, I can... just get a checkpoint. Let's use the spider camo. Oh, is it when they wake him up? Okay, we can try then. I thought it's... You little shits. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, no. Let's open the door. Oh, maybe it's because, yeah, they probably don't kick him awake. Okay, let's see. That aim. In that case, I guess we can just get the guards to respawn or something.
Delicious.
Major?
Major, napping again? Come on, get up!
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
Major? Major, napping again? Come on, get up!
Napping again. Shit, this is the only guy I left alive though, so... Oops. Now they'll respawn. There you go, they're all back now. At least the fucking scientists will stay dead. Did he go to the bathroom already? Yep. Okay. Let's get all these guys together then. Ah, this is perfect. Where do you think you're going?
What's going on? What's going on?
Wait, who's keeping this caution up? The guy here. There he is. Okay. Let's get down to business now. We will all take turns noticing Rykov.
Freeze. 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 Freeze.
Calm down. One more.
Freeze. Freeze.
Shit, those two guys got stunned. Oh well, I guess we can start with that guy then. You come here. Actually, it doesn't matter because he's stunned. We have to put him to sleep first. Okay. First guy, let's go. Damn, they stayed down quite a while with the handkerchief, huh? Maybe move this a little bit. Are you serious?
Freeze.
No, the fucking auto aim, man. Look at him.
Major Rykov? Not again. Major, time to get up.
Okay. There goes the first one. Not again. Okay. This guy, done. Next.
Major? Major napping again? Come on, get up.
Hey, done. On. Is it just not working then? Okay. Alright, next.
Major Rykov? Major, you really have to stop sleeping in here.
Okay. So all of them are tired of his shit. Ah, perfect.
Major Rykov?
Ah, it's probably the same one. Yeah, it's Kaz's voice actor too.
Major, you really have to stop sleeping in here.
That's probably it then. Alright, last guy. Wipe his ass. Their handkerchief puts him down way longer than the Sig Spray or the Mark 22, it seems. Takes like 4 or 5 kicks.
Major Rykov?
I think we heard all the lines now.
Not again. Major, time to get up.
Okay, now, hold on, let me just quickly put these guys in there so he doesn't see them. Never mind the blood on the floor. Oh, fuck. He did get up. Hold on. Not yet. What do you mean that sound alert didn't work? Space dodge. You sure? What did you play? Is there something wrong with it right now? Let's do a test. Oh shit. Shit, man. Let's see if something changed. Something is broketed. This is fucking a mess here. Hold on, let me just double check it. Meanwhile, there is a call that takes some time to get here anyway.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable location. Try asking her. Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him, and make sure you're not seen by enemy soldiers or scientists.
What the fuck, man? It says queued. Why does it say queued? The sound effects are in queue. Why would there be a queue? Oh, guys, just give me a second to figure this shit out. Test. Maybe I don't get it. What the hell is wrong with it? Why would it be queued? They probably changed some setting that did not need to be changed. I have no idea. Let's do a test from the thing itself. Yeah, I'd find the 3DS version of this game. I think I'd rather rip my own ballsack off and play that. Why the fuck? Maybe the URL changed? Queued. Why the fuck is it queued? What if I... Why is it queuing them instead of playing them? What the fuck? Seriously, does anybody know what the fuck is going on with sound alerts? It's queuing them instead of playing them. Yep, like that. Overlap. I'm sorry. Maybe there's... Where the fuck do I find the URL for it? Scenes... Wait, what? No. Well, it ain't a marathon if there's no technical difficulties, right? Amazing. Anyway, we can use this time to get the other call, because this is actually an annoying call to get. Because in order to get this call, you have to take Rykov down and then let him go. Hey, Mario Falls, thank you for the 95 months. But we have to be fucking around a little bit. Over at the trigger, let's see if we can get it.
Snake, have you found Rykov?
Yeah, but he got away.
What?
Sorry, Major. I'll get...
Stop your blathering and go take him out already.
Okay, but...
What are you waiting for? Get going.
Major, why are you so pissed off all of a sudden? You have something against this guy?
No, it's just every time I think of that face, it makes me furious. Doesn't it make you? Just get moving. Knock him out and steal his clothes.
Okay, we've been pissing around long enough that the call triggered. So of course, Zero doesn't like Rykov because I'm just too bad because right and gay, right? So to appeal to that crowd, now we make fun of Rykov. Zero doesn't like Rykov. Rykov is actually gay in this game. You know, all that good stuff. There's multiple instances of Zero being bothered by Rykov's face. All because of the MGS2 backlash, of course. Let's do another test. Okay. The only thing I can think of is if the URL changed for the sound alerts, but why would it say queued then in that case? Refresh maybe. Okay, let's refresh this. Hold on. Oh my god, all the queued alerts are gonna pop up, I think, now. Hold on. Refreshing it did something. I played that one, but not now. I played the bugs one. Hold on. We were getting somewhere. It's back. What the fuck?
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Okay. So, let's do it through Twitch.
Look at all these bugs.
I think we're good now. It's back. I don't know. Just need a refresh, I guess. Sorry about that, guys.
You made it into the East Wing.
Yeah, the volume was down a little bit.
Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you?
I really do these calls. Okay, now we'll go fuck with Rykov himself. Now that he's all alone. If we put on the scientist outfit, which is Snake's face. Tier Goat, thank you for the tier 1. So, why are you going in there? Of all the fucking places you can go to. He doesn't give a fuck about the pile of dead bodies. He's just going to look at some MGS3 magazines. Wait. Does he not give a fuck about dead bodies? What? I know that he's supposed to have slightly different AI. Like, you can't hold him up and he reacts to things differently, to food, to porn. But the dead bodies? Surely he gets suspicious for dead bodies, right? He's just chilling in here. It's just Tuesday. Wait. He doesn't give a fuck about anything, man. What's up? He doesn't give a fuck. But what? Ah, well. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen.
Hey!
Here we go.
Hey! What are you doing?
I think something went wrong because he should get suspicious there, but
Back to work.
now if you do the same thing, but with his face. Well, it's not about articles and reviews. It's about players who actually play the game. Get up.
Hey!
That looks familiar.
Hey! How beautiful.
Wow. That's... wait. That's me.
Who are
Here comes a punch punch kick kick combo. And if we can get the cartwheel as well. It's kind of hard to get. I don't know how to get it. Come on. He's kicking ass. Can we get a cartwheel? There it is. It's him. Of course. Okay, now we're gonna do something different. From sleep again, which doesn't seem to work very well on him. Wipe his ass. There you go. Okay, now we can start feeding him stuff. And let's see, should we give him something good? No. Fuck no, let's give him something rotten. I need a little bit more room here. This trick is going to be complicated to do. Usually we do it with the stealth camel, but let me see if I can just hide in here with the box. Maybe, just barely. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so first we're gonna feed him Rotten Snake D. Then he gets the shits.
Something to eat. Oh, God, it hurts.
Then if he makes it in there, the door's locked. And
Someone in here. Give me a break. Enough already. What, you want to join me?
yes.
Fine then. Come on in.
Come on in. Can we feed him again? I wonder. Now if we do the same thing but get there before he does. Hey Oriage, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not Raiden's voice actor now. I need to put him a little farther away now so I can get there before he does.
Whatever.
Put him to sleep. I'm not sure if he's gonna eat again though. Let's try it. Give him some rotten milk snake. Mmm.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Is he gonna eat again? Perfect. Okay. Now we wait for him in here. Let's see if I can do it with the box. I'm not sure. He coming. Ah, shit. Never mind. The box does not seem... Do we really need the stealth camo to do it then? That sucks. Well, maybe if I do the thing here...
Did I just...
Did they seriously only make those lines for stealth camo usage? Because that's kind of impressive. If that's the case. If he checks on the box, then how the fuck... No, you can't get 100% camo here. No, I don't think the scientist thing works. We can test it, but I think we're gonna have to do it the stealth. This 3 don't have the fucking stealth camo in this. No. Complete save, my ass. Okay. Let's try that again. We have 2. Oh, well, one is the spasm. So, oh shit, one is the poison frog. We can't really poison him anymore. Damn. Damn. Or we can't really feed him anymore. Oh, I should have gotten a checkpoint in between. Damn. Is he still gonna have the shits after he wakes up from the spasa, I wonder? Nah, maybe? Fuck it, let's try it. Poison frog is gonna kill him. This is most likely not gonna work.
Something to eat.
Nah, yeah, you fell asleep from it. No shits. Yep, he's not shitting himself. Alright, you know what?
The memes.
Exactly. Let's just... what am I doing?
Something to eat.
He's holding his junk when he dies from that too. Alright, let's go. It's like when he gets shot in the dick. Yeah, he's dead from eating the poison frog. There's a call about him being glutton, eating anything he finds on the floor, which is the same AI as what regular guards do when you destroy the food supply storage. So he always does it. The other soldiers only do it if you destroy their food supply. Ah, that was interesting. Yeah, you can kill him as long as nobody sees him being dead. If they see him dead, then your disguise doesn't make any more sense, right? But if somebody sees you drag him, well, if he's asleep, that's just an alert. But if he's dead, it's game over. Here we go. Well, no, we're not quite done with him yet, though. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't interrogate him. But I'm actually okay with that, because interrogating Rykov is kind of sad. MGS2's ending, the peak of the series, became a fucking joke for people in MGS3. So, yeah, fuck that. Get this instead. Get this view. Oh shit, people respawn now after that? Okay. Hold on. Can we put in a different locker? I'll open one of these. There we go. I only wanted to put him in the locker because when he comes out, he's facing down, so we can grab him this way and get this view instead. Yep, that's what you get for not understanding MGS2. It's really quite sad. But whatever. It's a joke now. Ha ha ha. But wait. Spread your legs a little bit more. Very nice. I wonder who respawned below. Is it a scientist? Oh shit, it's everybody. Okay. So here's the thing I always talk about in Phantom Pain: the calibers don't give a fuck. Unlike this game. If I shoot him in, well, anywhere really with 45, it doesn't go through him because of the different behavior of the caliber. If I shoot him with the 5.56, it goes through him and it creates a caution. Because of the higher penetration, it goes through him, hits the floor, makes noise, gives us a caution. But thanks to the fact that the Phantom Pain does not do this, does not make any distinction between the calibers, we can get away with less noise and less cautions in some quote-unquote indoor areas. It's just a good spot to do it here because there's people nearby. Let's go. These guys are coming here. Oh, they didn't see Rykov though. They didn't see Rykov in the locker. We're good. Why does Rykov look like Raiden? Because people didn't understand MGS2.
Keep up the fine work, sir.
Yep. Because people started calling Raiden things, and in order to please those masses, Kojima gave in and started making fun of Raiden as well. MGS3 is giving in to the people's stupidity and demands. So in order to please people, MGS3 exists and makes fun of Raiden because people didn't like Raiden. That's the only reason Rykov is the way he is. It's not because he's related to Raiden or whatever the fuck else. He's not related to Raiden now. It has nothing to do with it. Rykov is only in this game to be made fun of, be Raiden or Volgin's bitch, and be gay, be made fun of, be mistreated, be referred to as, you know, all different things that irritate Zero and the other people. Sokolov doesn't like his face, Zero doesn't like his face, Zero tells you to beat him up. All of that stuff, all of that. It's because people thought that Raiden was too gay for MGS2. So people didn't understand or care for MGS2. Now let's join the people and making fun of Raiden so that we can please them. And that's why MGS3 is giving in to all that. Oh, these guys.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, they if they see Ryko's body, it's a game over. Oh man, look at that. Now, I do want to get rid of the caution music here for a second. So you can see more about. Ah shit, are the guards in there keeping it up? Yeah, there's guards in there, there's people in there. It's kind of annoying. MGS3 is giving in to the people making fun of Raiden, among other things.
Sir.
I guess we'll just wait it out. Or, well...
Thank you, sir.
Double nut punch. Get him in the dick. Come on. Oh, well then there's a scientist too. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it.
Sir.
Now it's not locked. Fuck it, we better leave before this thing refreshes then. So I just want to get the call with no music in the background. Okay. So to expand on what I was just talking about,
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
he's starting to irritate me already.
Do you want
It's
to
just
save?
full of little things like this. Peace Walker and Fox Engine couldn't even do the first mission. Too many people.
Snake, have you ever heard of the Blob?
Sad but true.
A meteorite falls in a small town, and inside there's this kind of living ooze. The ooze starts swallowing people and grows to an enormous size. After it eats a bunch of the townspeople, it starts to fill up a movie theater. Then these young people try to save the town from its gruesome fate. It's pretty frightening to see something that's not even supposed to be alive suddenly start moving around and eating people.
Not something you see every day.
Oh, shit. Did I miss the paramedic call about it?
Snake Eye. Huh?
We just talked.
Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
See, that's what I was talking about earlier during MGS2 with Emma, the Venusian crab. Paramedic mentions it too in a couple calls. This is one of them. It's funny that you can talk to her on the safe frequency and she's fine, and then you call her on her main frequency. She's like, huh? Who is that? Maybe. Oh, yeah, the call with Eva here.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. The door to the connecting passageway is to the west. Head that way.
He's just that kind of guy. Sup, losers?
What's wrong? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, better thank me.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Yeah, how dare you? Isn't it cool that you can disguise yourself as an enemy officer and salute?
Sir!
Wow. Certainly, if you had your own base with your own men,
Sir!
2 generations of consoles after this, you will be able to salute them back, right?
Sir!
Right?
Sir!
It's not even
Forgive me for troubling you.
really in Rykov's... Doesn't really So we get a small F. Lowercase f.
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the door. You won't be able to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out. You'll just have to go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
She's gone because she's about to come here actually.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir. Did you hear that? Sir!
The stomach, god damn it. Actually, she's already there. Eva is in there already. Wait, no. No. Yes. Fuck. I forget. Yes, she's already in there. And then Snake comes in. After she leaves. You'd think she would fucking mention that she's in there, right? Because the whole time we're trying to get in there too, but... Nope. Snake still doesn't know that it's her, I guess.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that.
We can already see the blueprint to escape the prison cell.
What's the matter?
It's a blueprint of the Shagohod with a frequency on it.
I know nothing, I swear it.
Somewhere in this room when Sokolov is talking.
The legacy.
I see.
There's a 144.75 on the blueprint. It's one of the many ways you can learn the frequency. But it's crazy to notice that far in advance and remember it. Before you even know you're getting captured.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I?
Oh, there it is.
I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
God, stop trying to sound cool. You strapped a rocket to a tank.
It was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family. Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close-quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Yeah, that line there changes based on the amount of injuries you have. So I guess we got a bit of more injuries than usual, so he says something different.
Here's where the fun really begins. body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Nice reverse interrogation.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
And Wenga, thank you for gifting the sub to Ficane. Alright, guys, give me a couple minutes here, and we will set up the PS2, switch to it, so we can do the Nightmare and all the calls related to it. Everything's gonna derp for a minute. Well, that's normal, I think. Let's see. Do I just have it here on the other capture card? Think so. Yeah, there you go. So, okay. This is gonna look weird, but okay, I think we're good. We have this ready on PS2. Put it away for now. At least they left the save call in, because we really need that save call for it to make sense. So if we save in here, when you save, Snake goes to sleep. So you can have nightmares.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the Master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the Master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The Master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there.
No.
You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
So if we reload the save in the HD edition, nothing happens. We're just back in the cell. Just completely removed everything related to the nightmare and the calls about it. So we're gonna switch to PS2 for a second. Here we are. If we load the same save in the cell, Rosnigrad torture room. Here we go. This is an MGS3 asswipe. Oh. That's the most OP move of this game. That was never meant to be. Let's look at the graffiti. Happy birthday, Evil Eddie. Camera's inverted. Stop real crime. once we kill enough of these guys, there's some sort of metamorphosis, transformation mechanic in this game. Forklift. This game is canon. What else do we have? Any more graffiti? Stop the bomb. Where are the other ones? Kill Billy. Kill Billy? Really? Oh, how do you lock on? There you go. Fuck it, just spam this move. We are nasty. Kill Billy again. Psycho. Here comes the transformation. I love my mom. Damn, there's some hardcore graffiti in the wall. Here we go. Open the rib cages. Them friends. You can do it. Oh, that's it. But the best part about this is the calls.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
Good show. I'm sure you'll find a way out of there.
Yeah. Dream a little dream of your own while you wait for word from me.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac?
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
That doesn't surprise me. You're in a mild state of shock from all the pain and exhaustion you're going through.
Ah.
Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
What do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the real you. The person you're pretending to be is becoming the person you are. And the real you is screaming out from somewhere deep inside. That's what you saw in your dream.
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something, but unfortunately I don't know any. So pick your favorite song, and I'll sing it for you in your head.
Any song?
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright, we saved the best for last. Sagan's Call is not like the others.
Snake, you okay?
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. I was being attacked by monsters that looked human, and I'm not even sure if I was really me.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on 2 legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
Feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
Sagan had a nightmare about the phantom pain. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit. Alright, we cannot let this stuff get lost to the sands of time, yeah? So, here we are. Whenever I can. Probably the biggest Easter egg, craziest Easter egg in the series. And all the calls related to it. So, PS2, PS3. You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. Let's see. Quick comparison.
Time to eat. Time to eat.
Yeah. The frames. Wow. Imagine Master Collection's gonna be even better than this. Also, notice how Snake has more bandages in PS2 because I guess the injuries. But although we did have a fair amount of injuries, enough to change Volgin's dialogue, so I really don't know why the bandages are not there. But depending on how many injuries you have a different Snake model with different bandages. Anyway, let's put the good old PS2 to rest again. And we can continue. PS2 had a hard life. Okay, let's get all the calls here and stuff.
Snake?
Major,
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head. The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Major, I'm sorry. Sokolov, I couldn't.
Don't say it. You weren't able to rescue him, but that doesn't mean your mission has failed yet. Eva said they've completed Phase 2. There is no time left. You must destroy the Shagohod at all costs. That will be our final tribute to him.
Right.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell.
Okay.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Snake, your right eye... The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
It's gonna be difficult. If you look in first person now, you see the darker area on the right. Now, if you try closing your right eye, that actually looks pretty spot on. That's like to bridge your nose, I guess. It does look like a dark arc like that on the right. And this is the only big boss game that does this. With all the big boss games we have, you'd think it would stay like this, but nope. Also, they decided to make this game into 3D for the 3DS version because 3, and then they picked the one fucking game where Snake loses depth perception. So when you lose your eye in the 3DS version, the 3D stops working in first person. I recently researched and confirmed this. It's not the entirety of the 3D that's gone, but in first person for shooting and for first person scenes during cutscenes, it stops working. So, okay, let's pick the one game where you lose depth perception to turn into 3D. But at least it's not everywhere. In third person it still works. Okay, let's get the fork and go cure. Gunshot wound inflicted by the boss. Bullet has become lodged in body. If we extract it with the fork, we get a fake death pill. Ah.
Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. But if it's the work of the boss, then it probably means something. Snake, you've got to escape.
So the boss shooting Snake's leg there was her way of giving him a fake death pill. Oh, here we go.
I can't hold it anymore.
Damn it, Johnny, we didn't even give you anything to eat. His shit is RNG. Sometimes it takes a while to appear, unless you give him something rotten.
It's coming out.
There you go, commentary.
Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush? Oh, jeez.
It's not flushing, I guess. Yeah, he has to do it twice. See, this is Grandpa Johnny. He doesn't have diarrhea. He has some Giga Chad turbo turds. Giant turds that he can't even flush.
Snake, what do you have in your hand?
Fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Sigint, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating dinner.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. Of course, it's not going to be much use for CQC. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can to achieve my objective. So I have to make the most out of every item by adapting them to different situations. Take this fork, for instance. At first glance, it looks useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat.
Oh, I knew it. Yeah, we just ate the rat with it. Okay, well, Johnny decided to take his shit now. He might have a second shit later. I hope he does, so we can go knock on the door. His second shit is not nearly as detailed. But we can also feed him the stuff that he's trying to give Snake. And he will eat it. Once we do it 3 times, we'll get an extra scene with him.
What? You don't want this?
Hit him in the head with it.
Hey, thanks.
If we give him something rotten, he will 100% go take a shit. Otherwise, it's kind of random whether he does it or not. To get something rotten here, we would have to save and change the date or wait for the food to rot. Or, if you wait long enough, he eventually gives you something rotten. I think we're waiting for the third food item. The third. How long do you think until somebody backseats how to escape? Because they think I'm stuck instead of trying to get all the dialogue and content in here. It happens all the fucking time.
Hey, eat up!
Okay, fish.
Huh? Well, it's your loss.
Here we go.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
So that's another way we can learn the frequency to get out of here. And Johnny thinks these are just regular cigarettes. So he gives them back to Snake, which can help with the escape. And yeah, that family picture, they show you that he already has a son, so it's not a time paradox when he dies, because he gets executed here. Whether you kill him or Volgin kills him, he doesn't survive. Let's wait for the whatever rotten thing he gives me. I think a few more food items. There should be something rotten. Meanwhile, we had to spend time in here anyway to get the calls. But yeah, you learn that he's not supposed to let Snake die or escape. That's why he's concerned when you start throwing up. And clearly, when Snake escapes, you know, Volgin isn't happy with him.
I'm trying to dig up as
He
much
gets
as I can,
executed.
so just sit tight. Snake, there's gotta be a way out of there. Don't give up. I'm trying to dig.
Eva's calls are not ready yet. Come on.
I'm trying. Snake.
It just literally takes time.
Snake,
The door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
I want to wait for the rotten thing or the second shit, whichever comes first. And then we can open the door. Oh, let's annoy him a little bit too.
What's all that noise? What are you doing? Just be quiet. What's going on here? Children that act up don't get fed, you know. Just be quiet. What's going on here?
Does he not react to that sound?
That's enough. No meal for you. Just be quiet.
Originally, you were supposed to be able to escape by digging out a tunnel or a hole somewhere. There's dialogue still on the disc in the game files about Johnny saying, cover up that hole and no more monkey business or something like that, as a reference to The Great Escape, which is of course already referenced in the game with Zira's name. So we should be able to dig a hole. Alright, let's let him settle down. Maybe if I give him food, he'll be happy again. See if he goes to take a shit again or gives me something rotten. Let's see if Eva's ready now.
Snake, I've got some good news.
What is it?
Volgin isn't planning to kill you. At least not for the time being.
Why?
I think he wants to make you suffer some more.
Now that's a relief.
Yeah. This means you'll have more of an opportunity to escape.
I was being sarcastic.
Anyway, Volgin has given orders that you're to be kept alive.
So the guard will bring me food and medical supplies, huh?
Exactly. If anything happens to you, he'll be executed by Volgin. Well, this could be useful.
The door of the cell seems to open.
Yes, yes. Actually, that was a good call. Oh well. There's Zero. Forgets it too.
Snake?
Shouldn't have skipped that one. Oh well.
Snake.
That guard is under orders. I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell.
I'm just waiting for the second shit to open the door and go knock on his door.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Is he really not feeding me anymore because of the noise I made? Damn. Oh, here we go. Second shit.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Let's open the door.
Hold on.
Damn it, not now, Zero.
you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
It's coming out! Here it comes!
That was the same commentary, okay.
Still going.
Someone's still in here.
Wow! I didn't think that was possible.
Someone in here.
That's a record.
I said someone's in here.
Will this even flush?
Knock it off! Don't break my concentration. Give it up. You're not getting in here. Someone's still in here. Oh, jeez. Someone in here.
Nah, it's just repeating now. It's pretty cool that the lines play in between his shit commentary, yo.
Knock it off! Don't break my concentration.
Man, this toilet has seen some shit. It's all over the floor, too. Surprisingly not on the wall. And Johnny keeps giving us and eating all the shit food that he gets, but look, he has noodles. For some reason, he just eats that other crap instead. Oh, is he stunned for good? That's weird. I don't remember him being stunned forever when you knock him out. Maybe it's a difference in Extreme? That's something to test, actually. I thought Extreme and European Extreme were the exact same except for Game Over on Sight. But I'm pretty sure that... Oh, maybe it's because he's in the toilet. Something special about knocking him out in the toilet. Well, either we kill him or Volgin kills him. I think being forked to death must be better than whatever Volgin puts him through. Rip Ripperino. Press J. Press F. Now you don't see his corpse. Okay. Let's pick up the camera. I forget how... Oh shit, the camera's not here anymore, huh? We would have had to come here before the torture. Ah well, okay. What? No, he's not confirmed. The thing in MGS4 is unused artwork. How does he confirm to be alive in Peace Walker? He's just referenced in some of the soldiers' lines that they have when you look at him, but it doesn't mean that it's that Johnny. It's just one Johnny. But yeah, there is artwork of old Grandpa Johnny in a suit they would have showed up at Meryl's wedding at the end of MGS4, but they never went with that. He did not survive, sorry.
I'm afraid it's been...
Oh god. Jake Hartnett, thank you for the 9 years. You people really don't understand that Jonathan is not Johnny, huh? Jonathan in Portable Ops has nothing to do with Johnny anywhere else in the game, in the series. I don't know why people seem so confused about it, but okay. We already have 9 years plus subs. Our oldest subs are in the 10 years range now. Crazy, I know. Let's hold them up.
Freeze.
Why the fuck did I roll into the dog, man? He was perfectly fine in the sleep. Oops. Well, we're good. Oh yeah, here's a fun thing. In the HD collection, the single action army call is completely fucked.
They sicked attack dogs on you? Attack dogs move fast.
I'm pretty sure Dog already did the the dog call.
You say you're using a single action army. The single action army was first manufactured in 1873. It's been in production ever since then, except for a short hiatus. People started calling it the Single Action Army after the Army adopted it as their official sidearm in 1875. It's also sometimes called the Peacemaker, owing to the fact that a lot of sheriffs used it to keep law and order in the Old West. There are a lot of different models. The one you've got is probably the Black Powder model.
Here we go.
The Single Action Army uses 45 long Colt rounds. It's powerful enough to fire a 255 grain bullet at an initial velocity of 800 feet per second. The muzzle energy is almost 10% higher than the 45 ACP bullets the M1911A1 uses. You want stopping power? You got it. The only thing is, it takes a while to reload. This is a gun with history. You can do all sorts of tricks with it. Why don't you practice with it for a while? Go into first-person view and use the right stick.
Yep. The subtitles disappear. They're missing. They're out of sync. They disappear. There's something funny going on with it. Another call that's completely fucked is the one with paramedic about to fly, I think. That's much earlier in the game. That's just blue point things.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Whatever. Here, let me collect some of these rats, because they're really fucking funny. There's frogs. Should be some rats around here too. There's one. There's another rat. Get him. Oh, I missed one over there, huh? Damn. Hold on. Now you can't eat the dogs. Come here, you. Ah, bullshit. Okay, let's... I guess we can eat the noodles or something. We have an empty cage. Come on. Oh, this is a dead rat. That's right, I knocked it out of its existence with the gun. Okay, we got 3 rats in the cage. One, I guess we can throw this one away. So the rats are really fucking funny because see this phantom pain level of ankle deep water? If we free a rat in the water, it just drowns. It thinks about it for a second, it's like, oh, dead. Sometimes they start running and they make it a little bit before they... Nope. Okay. Ah, they didn't move at all this time. Sometimes they run a little bit before they die. It's just funny. I don't know. Guess I'll die. I think there's another rat here. Ooh, maybe there's 2. Hold on. Yes, more rats. I want to keep some for the Sorrow fight. What? This fucking rat is immune. Shit. Okay, let's go. Epic rat escape. Go, rat! Oh. Why are they not running this time, man? It's way funnier when they run for a while. There we go. Okay, well, we'll keep this one. I didn't kill my wife. It was the one-armed man, Big Medic.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Thank you, S2 system. We can totally get a caution in the cutscene right now, or for the Sorrow fight. Well, I hope the Ocelots count.
This is where it ends.
That's your caution, because we have the transmitter. Although technically that's an evasion, I think.
Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Just Mr. Blue Point things sometimes. I don't know, the clothes. It doesn't actually look stupid here, yeah.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Ah, I forgot to do a call with Eva. Maybe we can still do it now. It's way too late.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow.
That's for you to figure out,
Like
Donkey.
you,
I know.
I too am filled with sadness.
For MGS3, doesn't really matter.
This world is one of
It
sadness.
would be somewhere in MGS2,
Battle brings death.
maybe 4.
Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
Are you sure about that, Dead Dog?
You will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Think about it. There's a reason I said 4. Alright, so right now, this is not real. What's actually happening is that Snake is floating down the river unconscious, nearly drowning. So that's all they're seeing. So if we call people,
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
it's just like game over screens. We just see Snake being unconscious.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Hey there, Wexford.
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Defend with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake! Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
Alright, there's a couple things going on here. Again, since it's a dream, We actually have the backpack. All the stuff we're not supposed to have right now, that Eva has right now, it's here in the menu. We shouldn't have the backpack, but here it is. And any ammo we might use now doesn't actually get used up when we get the backpack for real. Wait, there's blood? Where did the blood come from? Oh, the guy... Oh, he's kind of far though. Where the fuck did the blood come from? I'm confused. I mean, okay, so depending on how you kill people, they will show up doing different things as ghosts. The fish are all dead already. But maybe they still have blood in them? No. Oh, this is weird, man. The water just gives blood on the camera. Wait, maybe it's because of this guy? Even though he's so far? No. So yeah, we slit his neck, so now he's doing that. This guy was shot in the dick. Remember? They're all squirting blood. That guy died in an explosion. When they die in explosions, they run like that as ghosts. I really liked Zoro's uniform and his pants. Wait, I want to confirm. Holy shit, how many people's throats did we slit? This guy died in a fire, clearly. Wait, I want to find a spot with no ghosts. Might be tough. Maybe at the end. Does the water really give blood effects on the camera? No way. That must have been something else. Shit. Jump scare. Now you don't want to shoot the ghosts. Maybe it really was a guy squirting blood from his neck, but he was kind of far. Or the fish? No. I guess the suppressor doesn't matter either. Maybe it was the ghost of the bleeding guy itself, but I don't know, he was kind of far. Oh well. Oh shit. We haven't even met the paint. Maybe the smaller fish? I really don't know where the blood is coming from. There we go. Psycho ray of jump scare shit. Actually, we can't check the camera. That's right. Get out of here. The phantom pain. We can use life medicine, but I need to remember. Oh, fuck, I don't have any. Never mind, that's right, we wasted them all on the Fury. Okay. Yes. Oh man, there's still virtuous mission guys here. Ocelots. What the fuck was Three Dog doing with these guys? Fuck. I might not reach the end. That's okay. The only difference is you don't get his camel, but yeah, I think the limit is 100, which we probably reached. Still with the fear? Yeah, we're probably not gonna make it. Come on. Probably need to wait a little bit longer before I start moving. We still have the Fury, the end, the Fury. But who knows? 3Dog might already have the camel in this save. Let's see. Yeah, if you don't kill anybody, there's no ghosts here, except for the cobras that always blow up. No Rykov. I might just do it again. I just want to see Rykov. Let's see. You asshole. We got past the end. I just want to see the Fury and Rykov, I guess. Maybe get the camo. Flying platform guys. The guy with the vulture. It's nice, the vulture shows up. Okay, so now we're at the mountain. No, you asshole! Ah, can't believe I missed. Shit, shit, shit. Here comes another one. Ah, straight into that ghost. I was being really careless earlier because I thought we had life medicine. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see if we might already have the camo in this save.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Yeah, that camo call has a little bit of dialogue about Snake getting it from the Sorrows, and Sigurd's like, are you serious? And there's a very similar call here with Zero. The call where they think the snake might be a little special. So I left the transmitter in so we can get the extra steam with Eva, but that means now we have to deal with the ocelots. And there's the caution or evasion music in the background. I don't know what the hell the deal is with the Sorrow's hair. Like, every time he appears, his hair is slightly different. Like, he has a mohawk here. What the fuck is that? I don't understand. I don't know. There's at least like 3 or 4 different models of the Sorrow with different hair.
Snake, are you alright? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Okay, I want to try something. I want to try getting rid of the ocelots first, and then doing the call, but I'm kind of afraid that going too far near the waterfall, I might make it so the call doesn't happen when you're on the other side of this area. I definitely want to get the call though, so if it doesn't work, I will just kill myself and reset it. Oh man, I should have saved more Sig Spray. I just want to do that call without the music in the background. Oh, it is a caution. It's not an evasion, so that caution redeemed. There you go. Clearly, MGS2 is the best hater voice. What the fuck is going on, man? And yes, someone got a sub from Horgov AC. Thank you. Come on, notice me. What do you have? A ration. And oh, I guess we're in regular extreme. We can just fucking kill them. I forgot. Come on. What are you doing? Ooh, he's got a shotgun. What is he made of? Oh, okay, he's dead. Evil Design, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, this is so much less involved. All that. You're still going for a bath. Well, maybe not. Ah, fuck it. I really wanted to yeet him in the water with the single action army. Nice aim. Oh, he's not smoked. What a fucking mess. Just kick him in the balls. Oh, what the fuck was that with his head? That was weird. I just want to see if that call still triggers here with no evasion music in the background. Now instead we have the waterfall in the background.
The waterfall? Snake, are you being pursued by the enemy?
Yeah, it's the Ocelot.
Oh, I don't think it's...
Count the time you're unconscious. It's still too early for them to report up. It's almost as if they know exactly where you are. In any case, you can't launch a counterattack until you meet Eva and get your gear back. Just shake them off and head behind the waterfall. Snake?
Oh, there it is.
Snake!
What? Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river,
Yeah?
I saw the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
World of the dead, I guess. Sorrow was there. It was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Sure.
Paramedics, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe you got a nasty dump on your head.
You really think that's all?
I don't know why.
Major.
I mean, it's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major!
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
Shit, I really need to move the fuck away from water for this call next time. It's so fucking loud. Thanks, Blue Point, I guess. Hey, look who it is. Shit, I use all the Sig spray. Wait, the Tsushinoko appears even before you get your gear back? I thought it was after you get your gear back. Huh. Oh well. I don't suppose that... I should have saved some Sig spray, but it's okay, we can just get back to get it. Or we could just kill it. Doesn't matter, really. Fork the Tsushinoko. Yummy. Just ate infinite ammo. Yeah, the Ocelots have slightly different AI, because every time they appear, it's like a forced alert or caution. You can't hold them up, they react differently to when you take one of their friends down. They walk back. They walk backwards to get back to their positions. They get permanently stunned if you stun them. It's just a little different.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Okay, for all you degenerates out there, this is now an Eva feet stream. PS2 feet.
No thanks.
So good that they reused them in Phantom Pain.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
No, I haven't quite sunken that low, viewer.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Alright, let's sort out the inventory here. Put all the stuff away. Get the C3. We need the grenades. We have to pick up the other box first. Maybe I won't use it. We'll see. The real key to the Shagohod's hangar is the box. Okay, let's do some calls.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznygrad. The Shagohod is in the hangar.
Come on.
Huh? Snake, take a look in your backpack.
What the? My food's gone. Major, what the hell is going on here?
Don't ask me, ask Eva.
Eva.
There's a ladder at the back of...
No.
Eva, about the contents of the backpack you got for me.
Is there something missing?
Yeah, all of my food.
Will, how strange.
You didn't.
It wasn't me. All those snakes and crocodiles and suspicious-looking mushrooms, I wouldn't eat that stuff, even if you paid me.
What about the instant noodles? Eva.
I was hungry, okay? Give me a break. It's just a little packet of noodles.
It wasn't just the noodles. All those animals I worked so hard to capture.
That wasn't me.
So who was it?
It was Ocelot.
Ocelot?
He said he wanted to eat the same things you did.
Why would he do that?
You haven't figured it out?
No.
You are dense.
What? So Ocelot wants to try Snake's food. But from his behavior during the Vulcan fight, we must conclude that he didn't really like it. Because he only gives you life medicine if you throw man-made food at him, like the ration here, or noodles, or the calorie mate. If you give those to Ocelot, he gives you life medicine in return. But if you give him random food, like wild raw food, he doesn't. So maybe he didn't like it after all. Is there a spot without all this noise in the background? Not really. Tsushinoko has been forked and eaten. Also, the game here is kind of preparing you for the Vulcan fight with the mushroom and the tree frogs. He reacts to both of these.
There's a ladder at the back of... There's a ladder.
Oh yeah, we can check if we had the spirit camo.
There's...
Let's see. And nope. Sag. I'll get a more complete save.
The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. When you press the weapon button...
Zero, you have more calls.
The Cynthia that Eva mentioned was a famous lady spy who worked for Britain during the Second World War. Her real name was Amy Elizabeth Thorpe. She was a lovely, intelligent woman, and she used those charms as a weapon to extract numerous secrets from the enemy. They say her most brilliant achievement was getting the French Vichy government's naval ciphers. But don't let yourself be taken in by Eva's charms.
I'll be careful.
I'll be your eyes. Makes me want to cry.
Why's that?
Reminds me of something a certain spy once said. His name was Oleg Penkovsky, a Western spy who worked inside GRU. He was arrested by the KGB and executed last year. They say he sent a letter to the DCI at the time saying, "I must remain on this front line in order to be your eyes and ears." His code name was Hero.
A hero whose name will never be known.
Yes. That's the world we live in. The assault rifle works a little differently from the handgun.
That might be it for his calls. Let's see.
The Shagohod. The Shagohod. The distance that you...
Okay.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks, not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. Covering your body... When you fire continuous...
Isn't there a call about some other stuff here?
You're on a...
Come on.
Looks like you got yourself some funky clothes there.
Is Sneaky Sue call again? Yep.
When you fire...
I thought it was a call about the button camera. Maybe not.
When you fire... When you...
Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong ladder. Okay, time to shoot everyone in the face. Tranquilizer's a little OP, maybe. And that guy. And then there's a guy on the other side of this gate here. Oops.
The enemy, he's here.
Oh well. Oh, come on, stay still. I'm trying to shoot you. Thinking about clearing this area of enemies, actually. Let's see, the dog. Well, ATF the dog, I guess. Sorry. Another ration. Suppressor. Oh, we can actually use that. Get in the tank. Surely that'll never happen in a Metal Gear game. Get in the tank and start blasting. Should we leave someone alive? Nah. The keratin is over there. Nice, perfect timing. I need them to get out. Oh, there's another doggo here. Sorry. I think 3Dog already did the truck call. I usually do it here because we're actually about to use it. Did I leave a guy? We must murder. Hold on, hold on. If I really left a guy, yeah, then it's only 10 minutes. Correct backseating. Yeah, we can just take a minute to do all the calls here. Yeah, what's that?
The armored vehicle you see there is a BTR-152. The BTR-152 is an armored personnel carrier that was first developed in 1948. The design was based on the ZIL-151, a medium-sized six-axle truck. It was supposedly created primarily for use in motorized rifle divisions. Besides the standard two-man crew, it can carry up to 17 fully armed personnel in its personnel transport chamber. But stealing an armored transport and driving it around isn't part of the mission, bruh. Just leave it alone and keep going.
This is not GTA yet. The tanks.
Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s.
Object 279s?
Yep. We don't have a lot of details yet, but apparently they're a kind of heavy tank designed to operate in situations involving the use of tactical nuclear weapons. They're distinguished by two sets of double treads and a disc-shaped shield, which keep it from flipping over in a nuclear blast. Basically, the four treads widen the traction area and increase friction with the ground, while the disc-shaped shield deflects the blast above and below the vehicle. The tank is armed with a 130mm cannon. It's also got a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, which gives it a decent top speed. As far as we knew, it hadn't been formally adopted because of the high cost of production. But it looks like we were wrong. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving.
It's supposed to show you how rich Volgan is with all these expensive tanks that in real life were too expensive to adopt, and then he just goes around destroying them with the Shagohod. He doesn't care. I think the truck call is already done. The philosophers.
Snake, that's an MAZ-535, a Soviet-built 8-axle tractor truck. They look like they're used for cargo transport. But you're not into auto theft, are you? Just leave it alone and keep going.
Yeah, this is the short version of the call. But it's already done. That's okay. But this isn't GTA, right? Let's maybe blow this up. I should lower their ammo throughout the fortress, so I don't know, it's kind of useful to see how their AI changes. Basically, they shoot more sparingly, and they only have one magazine worth of rifle ammo, and they switch to their Makarovs after that. We could just use the tank. I mean the the truck to get in with the box. They're doing some drills here. I remember the guy running around being ordered. He kind of like curses at the guy, like he calls him a bastard. Kind of like when you interrogate people, it's the same. It's the same lines as when you interrogate someone. But for some reason, I haven't been able to trigger it. I wonder, maybe do we need to get closer for that? I don't know. Or maybe it's a thing that's just gone from HD. Could be. Like he says, "You lousy, you bastard," or something like that. I remember that being a thing, but it's not happening right now. Weird. I wonder what it is. I guess this guy is not affected by the lack of ammo, because he's kind of doing something unique. I don't know.
Speak.
Just try and kill me.
Speak.
Move. Let me go.
Speak.
Just try and kill me.
This guy's kind of useless, huh? Actually, I should just stunned him. Whatever.
Move.
It's kind of a curious thing what they're doing here. Usually they don't do unique stuff like that. But yeah, no, I can't seem to get those lines from the guy who's running around. The other guy doesn't care.
Move.
Oh, you're running. Imagine aiming. Okay, so what's the deal with these guys?
On the double.
Ah, he noticed. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have equipped the box there. I lowered my camo index. Let's see the thing in action then. He should only have one magazine.
Damn it, where's our radio? Damn it.
There you go, he switched to a secondary. He even said damn it because of it. He's injured but still reloading with that arm. Nice. Doesn't care. Okay. Well. I was kinda hoping that the guy who looks up wouldn't notice me.
Freeze.
Oh, he's a radio guy too.
Don't shoot me, please.
Okay. Hey, Pix now. Thank you for 103 months. On your birthday. Really happy birthday, man. Twitch birthday. He said please. Oh, does this one work too? Yes, it does. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it works. Nice.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay, let's actually head back for a second. Get the maintenance uniform. This really does not do justice to Snake's hips. He thick.
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform? With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But there aren't any maintenance personnel around there. All that outfit's going to do is make you stand out. I'd change to something else if I were you.
Yeah, no shit. This is called change. I guess we should wait to get back there to do the call then. It might not trigger again though. Let's see.
Keep in mind.
Yeah, we'll have to see next time, I guess. Okay, now for something that's absolutely not worth it, but is a little detail. If we take out all the maintenance guys before placing the bombs, then the Shagohod will be missing a chunk of health. It's not worth it, but it's a detail, it's there. I think there's even a call about it, where because it wasn't clear to me whether they shield it or repair it or something. But apparently I think they repair it. There should be a call about it.
Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks. You need to place a C3 charge on each of them. The tanks should all be located close
I can't
to
count
the
4.
Snake, be careful when you approach the liquid fuel tanks. Apparently, even the smallest disturbance will cause them to explode. Don't use firearms near the tanks. Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tank.
Ah, a handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way. But there's only enough drug for one use, so you'll have to go soak it if you want to use it again. You should be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there. The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen,
It looks like you made it inside the hangar, huh? Plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 tanks in all. If one of the C3 charges you planted is dismantled by the enemy, your mission is over. Try to plant the C3 someplace out of the way where it won't be seen. If it looks like an enemy is about to find a charge, take him down immediately. And if the enemy sees you planting the C3, show's over, folks. So don't plant the charges in alert phase. Got it? Once you've finished planting C3 on all 4 tanks, turn the timer on. When the count reaches 0, all of the C3 charges will explode at once. Once the timer has started, there's no way to stop it. Make sure you're out of there by the time it reaches 0. Got it?
I could never actually get the enemies to notice the C3 charges. While you're planting them, yes. But after you've planted them, it doesn't seem like they notice. Maybe we'll fuck around with it a little bit.
Aha! You disguised yourself as one of the maintenance crew. Dressed like that, you should be able to go anywhere you want in the hangar. Don't go doing anything suspicious like rolling around or crawling. And if the maintenance crew gets a good look at your face, they'll know you're not one of them. If the maintenance crew gets suspicious, turn around so they can't see your face and act casual. If the guards get suspicious, just stand still and you should be fine.
Just act casual.
The maintenance crew in charge of getting the Shagohod ready is in the hangar. You don't want them to see you any more than you want the guards to, so keep an eye out for them. If one of the C3 charges you planted is dismantled by the enemy... Once you...
Where is that ball about it? I'm pretty sure there is one.
Snake, your job is to plant... Snake? Snake?
You'd think it would be an Eva call.
Pattern clothing.
If one of the once you...
Okay, maybe not.
If one... Once you...
Actually, you know what? Before we plant all these, we need to get... Because we won't be able to call Eva after. We might as well get all the personal data pages with everyone. It's another thing to do here. Hey, does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh. Guess so. Okay, let's get all the personal data out of everyone. 0 is already a 7.
Looks like you're in a building.
No shit. Paramedics is 6. Okay.
Snake, be careful. You'll get a stomach.
So we literally just keep calling her and skipping.
Snake, if you or one of your comrades...
We already did this call. Okay.
Leeches will
We keep spamming until
when you get
that
your body will
becomes a 7.
to take a rest. When you get the gauge below to take
Jeez.
some types of to
Now you have to call them.
some types
It's just stupid like this sometimes. Come on. She does have a 4, right? Yeah, because she has the one in the bathing. There you go. 7. Okay. Sigint is already a 7. Eva is 6. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'll get it eventually. that conversation with Eva about Ocelot and the boss being Ocelot's. Oh, is that one the one you're talking about? I don't know why my brain just defaulted to the call about the boss being Ocelot's mom. That one's much earlier in the game. But if you're talking about the food one, then yeah, it should be there. Okay, now everybody's a 7. Let's take a look. Zero. Age 55. 1909. So he was like 105 years old. I'm just 4. Jeez. Well, it certainly looks like it. 1909, yeah, 105. Gene Sculpts, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. There he is with the boss. He's way younger in that picture. In SAS, I guess, with the boss. What is this one? Is it like an engine block or something? Favorite food, Shepherd's Pie. Unfavorite food, hamburger. Of course. Movie and hunting hobbies. He has a sister. Yeah, doubt. Okay. A sister. Well, there's your plot for MGS6. Zero's sister takes over the Patriots. And no wonder he couldn't work with Miller. He doesn't like burgers. Okay. And there he is with his tea. Favorite movie, spy, war movie. Favorite animal, horse. Favorite liquor, whiskey. That's why he worked with Kiefer instead. Favorite sport, rugby. Favorite tea, Ding Beulah. No idea what that is. UMA, Nessie. Motto, who dares wins. Favorite liquor, whiskey. That would explain everything. Hermetic. Let's see. It's 28, 1936. That's Skullface. Holy shit. It's Skullface. There, you know, there's people out there who legitimately defend that this is Skullface. On the wheelchair. Wait, top secret. Hair red, eye brown, skin white, voice. Heather Halley. We actually had her in the chat before, long time ago. And there she is at the movies. No illnesses. Parents of 2 brothers. There's your more spin-off potential. Hobby, movie. Favorite food, sushi. Unfavorite food, crab. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting that she likes sushi but she doesn't like crab. Okay. And there she is in her swimsuit. Favorite movie, every movie. Favorite animal, little bird. Favorite liquor, Japanese sake. Measurements, top secret. Treatment, specialty, injection. Favorite mascot, keratin gecko. Favorite monster, Venusian, crab. I guess it didn't fit. There is a 3D model paramedic in a swimsuit out there somewhere that they use for this. Damn. Maybe once it comes to PC, I'll finally extract it. Nah, it might just be pre-render. Who knows? It never existed in the game files after that. Top secret. Siggins is weird because they give him all the stereotypes. Age 24. Okay, so he plays basketball, of course, and his favorite food is buffalo wings. Come on, really? Okay. Unfavorite food, fish and chips. No wonder he doesn't agree with Zero. Most interest technology. Most interest tech computer. There he is getting reprimanded by Zero, pointing his finger at him. Favorite animal, cat. Favorite liquor, beer. Favorite UMA, snowman. Favorite UFO, Adamski type. Primary invention, easy gun. Number of this year's written apology, 21. It might have something to do with what Zero was talking about in the call about it. Where he says, I spend 3 days a month dealing with complaints about this guy, but he's worth it. So, 21 written apologies this year. Okay. Getting scolded by Zero. That sucks. Okay, yeah, according to Easy Gun is can. There's a whole call about it. Okay, Eva, here comes. She's 28, like paramedic. Here she is, some party probably. Some philosopher. Voice actress using a pseudonym. It's not officially confirmed who it is, although people have suspicions. That's probably a picture at the philosopher's charm school that she talks about later. Hobby, motorbike, instant noodles, favorite food. Unfavorite food, potatoes. They forgot an E there. One of the few missing E's in the series. Oh, nice. Bikini with gun belt. Favorite movie, see nothing. Favorite animal, dog. Favorite liquor, wine. Measurements, 36, 23, 33. Favorite flower, rose. Favorite jewelry, emerald. Ring size, 5.5. Potatoes. Okay, that's everybody. Let's get the knife out, actually. Now my inventory is a mess. Kill this guy. I'm just pretty sure there's a call about killing these guys. Made a mess. Shit.
What's wrong?
Somebody noticed. Shit, they're gonna make her run for the radio. I can at least get this guy. Ah, too late. We'll just kill the guys who come check too. Poor guy. Ah, fuck. Now they're gonna respawn. Who the fuck spotted me? Probably that guy. I couldn't get a good shot in that guy. Well, now we can't. Actually, smoke grenades are fine. Well, they didn't give a fuck after that. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of people. In the dick. See, I really gotta put him down lethally though. Yeah, they just run through this with smoke. This shotgun's gonna fuck me up. Sorry, iframes or something, I don't know. Oh, he passed out. Or, oh, he didn't. That's weird. Damn it, I can't aim that low. Okay. Everybody calm down. Oh, there's still the guy on that side. Somewhere. That guy that I couldn't kill. Oh, there he is. He's trying with that Makarov. I think we're good now. Okay. Oh, where did you come from? Relax. Everything's totally fine. At least it makes sense now we get caught by Vulcan. Okay. Let me put these guys down now before they respawn. Or rather, before they wake up. Now they won't respawn with no alert. There's still one around somewhere. Oh, it's that guy all the way there. Alright, time to break a leg. Oh, it didn't even break the leg because it would land on the crates. Nice. Okay, now if I get caught by that guy, everybody's going to respawn. That would be pretty bad. Safety box. Don't worry. Just a box. Wet legs. Just get this guy. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, he should go back there. One round. It's these guys we want to kill for the extra damage. Is he up here? Yep. What's this? Oh. Let me through. God, the box is too fat. There you go. 30 rounds. Was that the last guy keeping the alert up? Probably. Okay. Just fucking exterminated everybody. That's how it always turns out when I want to kill the maintenance guys. And it's absolutely not worth it, but whatever. And just recently I realized that you can run across the crane here. Ooh, there's even a cavalry mate there. Oh, the other ladder is this way. If nobody's alive to see you, it's a stealth mission, right? There should be a call about killing all the maintenance guys, but I don't remember whose it is. I'm gonna have to trigger it. What the fuck do they expect people to do up here? I don't know, but okay. I guess maybe you can roll there. Yeah, there you go. Still kind of useless. Ooh, can we put the C3 on top of it? Oh, come on, why not? Oh, we can put it here though. That's such a weird spot to put it. Why can't we put it on top of it? Oh well. Oh shit! I didn't kill this guy.
One C3 charge. That leaves 3 more.
This is the first grade math class.
I'm planting the C3 on the rail bridge now. Don't screw up, okay?
Hey, not a problem.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
So after we plant the second one, she's not. She was just there on the radio. But after we plant the second one, the few seconds that it takes Snake to go from here to, well, I guess the other one here. If she really was at the rail bridge, I don't know. But even if she was lying, in these few seconds, she was able to get back, go to the underground vault, search for the Philosopher's Legacy and find it, and get captured and be brought here. Like, that's kind of what? Okay. Kind of impressive. And if she wasn't lying, then add the fact that she had to get back from the bridge to do that. Okay.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle
And then we get this extra line.
She's been out of radio contact for some time now.
She'll come through. I know she will.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the Legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
You guys want him just for so bad.
Let me face him.
We're taking it slowly.
I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
There goes the frame rate.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
Don't worry, that jacket is back somehow. Even though he completely burned it. His coat will be back in the hospital.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Okay, let's just get the first phase out of the way. It's not... Wait. Never mind. Let's have him charge up and fuck with Ocelot a little bit. Oh shit, I like no ammo. So like I was saying earlier, if you give Ocelot some man-made food, let's make room for it. If we give him some ration, well, that's all we have is rations right now. That's okay. When he gets it, he should give me some life medicine back. Shit. Not now. This could legitimately be useful if you're having trouble with your life medicine. Here, have some more. Yeah, I guess we can fuck with him some more because of this. And we can also equip the sneaking suit. We'll probably let the time run out or something to mess with Ocelot. Wait, that's not the sneaking suit. Another one. God damn it, I didn't equip it. It's a little hard to mess with Ocelot. All Vulcans on your ass. Let's see. I really should have thought about this before starting the fight, because now the inventory is a mess. And we're gonna get another game over from Ocelot anyway. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way there. Oh, maybe we can exploit this slow walk that he does at the beginning. Shit. That shit makes you throw up. 1, 2, 3 life medicines. Except I got, well, I guess we got a couple rats to eat. You can fake death pill, he will fall for it. First time. Well, we only have one extreme anyway. Let's get something to fuck with Ocelot now. I think I need to actually miss him for him to say something about it. He doesn't give a fuck.
That must have hurt.
Why doesn't he give a fuck now? Oh, there you go.
What are you doing?
Now he's trying to take cover. God damn it, Vulcan, let me play with my boyfriend. Why is he not taking cover? Oh, we got the water. Nice. I'm not sure why he's not taking cover right now.
Judo, eh?
Ah, there you go. You have to aim at him. Get down. See what else he says. Come on. It sounded like he started saying his line there. Not me, the Colonel. Twice. They were like, nut, nut. Well, or maybe he's just grunting. He definitely has a line like that, though. I'm not sure what's happening. He's not doing it. Nut, nut. Fuck it, this time I'm actually... he's asleep now. Alright. He's awake.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
And Campbell comes back from the future. Okay. Guess it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to do the inventory every time. We'll just get to the second phase. And, oh yeah, I need to get the stuff out. Gold cap. Free frog. Eat the rat. Yeah, do we have... Yeah, of course we have the Cold War camel already. Enemies from the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. Well, except Volgan, I guess. Yeah, clearly MGS3 is just a simulation. You got it. We should also get this out. I missed.
Here it comes.
I'm doing it too fast. Everything relax a second to aim.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Shit, too long.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Ah, of course. Lightning, just shoot it.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Black chapters.
Ocelot, find those
Nice.
bombs!
115 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you.
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
And now Ocelot's gonna be gone for the second phase. No more fun.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Again. Okay. Let's fuck with him a little bit. Free frog. When he notices it, that is. Come on, there's a little froggy here. Didn't notice it at all. Okay. The poor frog. Oh, he noticed it. And zaps it. Dead frog. Okay. Because you see, 3 frogs are supposed to be in a rainy environment, so 3 frog equals rain equals Kuwabara. To ward off lightning. Every time Volgin is out in the rain, he says that. Except the one time he doesn't say it, and he gives. I want to wipe his ass. That shit hurts if it connects. Mushroom. That actually absorbs his electricity from his attacks. Oh shit. Oh, does it twice, that's right. Close one. And then the other thing we can do to fuck with him is, of course, oh, fuck, keep forgetting about it. His eye.
Is it really you?
Look at him.
You will pay for what you
Volgin drop kick. I should probably take this off before the fight is over. Well, we'll have that scene with Io. Just I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. Fuck it, let's keep it on. Oh fuck. Unfortunately, I can't wipe his ass because he already had the camo. So the game would give me the extra time to pick it up. Oh, I really fucked that up. I think I'm dead, actually. Ooh, close one. Yeah, no extra time. I was close. Now we're gonna do that scene with the fucking Ryko mask. Finally, I'm free.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it!
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's bust out a single action army. It's magical aiming properties. And a couple more of these. Chaff. And I'll do one more, actually. So Volgan's camo, the front being the Soviet flag, enemies from the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. So as long as you're facing the enemy, they won't shoot you. It's extremely useful for this bike chase. Now the Shagohod has a little bit of damage because we took out the maintenance crew. But as for the whole thing, and how it survived, there's a call about it.
Major.
Snake, you alright?
Yeah.
The explosion went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
Fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Volgan? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, if you can take out the Shagohod that Volgan's in, the world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. But you won't be able to take it down with the weapons you have on you. You have to come up with something else. It's time to rethink your plan of attack. First, get out of there. You need to shake your pursuers. Snake, leave the driving to Eva. You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate your attacker.
The sidecar is full of RPGs. Okay, aiming is optional for this mission. And it's not that Ocelot is good, it's the gun. Yeah, heat-seeking ricochet bullets.
Behind you!
Yeah, it always works like this. Even if you use it in the main game, main parts of the game. It's just a bit more effective now because everything dies in one hit during the bike chase. I took that mask off.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Maybe Raiden was successful in his Snake Eraser quest.
Okay, here we go!
Yeah, Ocelot's license plate says cat in Russian. Just 3 blondes going for a ride. Okay, I guess we'll take it off. That guy's already dead. Here now. For the guy with the RPG here, you just look at him so he can't shoot me. Now the Zingwaxian army won't be as effective because the enemies will be moving in bikes too. We can do some cinematic shooting. That guy's run always gets me. Drills, clearly the best choice for speed. Did I equip the M63? Let's see. Alright, time for cinematic shooting. You can also just do nothing here because they can't shoot me with this cannon. Not sure if it's a blue point thing, but the camera zooms so far out that things despawn, stop rendering.
You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
And this is when the game gets really silly. Okay, RPG epilepsy time. No, don't fall behind like that. That damage.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
On top of being really silly, the bike chase just never ends. And it has what is probably the worst boss fight in the main series. The Shagohod fight is just kind of silly. But even just in terms of gameplay, it's on rails, infinite ammo, RPG spam. He's completely helpless. And you're just waiting for Eva to get behind him. Meh. Okay. You don't need that SVD. Not when you've got the power of 45.
Hurry!
Come on.
Hurry! Right! Hurry!
That moving one is tricky.
What are you doing?
There we go.
What are you looking at?
Hurry! It's here!
That's not even a C3 exploding, just the power of 45.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Really distinct him in this thing. Yep.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
More RPG epilepsy. Just get behind him. I mean, you would have to literally not shoot him to lose. Doesn't even have time to do anything. Fire any of his guns, move the way he wants. You might think that the quick reload is cheating or unintended or something, but the game actually tells you to do this. There's a call with the boss about tactical reloading. Yeah, well, when you're comparing MGS2 and MGS3, you're comparing the hardest game to the easiest game, pretty much. And then Eva's constantly knacking in your ear every time you do damage. She has something to say. Shut the fuck up, Eva. Shut up! MGS3 is the only game where you can rocket yourself in the face in extreme and just keep going. Doesn't matter. Okay. Where does MGS4 rank in terms of difficulty? And to me, it's MGS2, MGS1, MGS4, and MGS3. 4 is also pretty easy, but it does have that bike chase. That's kind of annoying.
No.
The question which one's easiest between 3 and 4 is kind of up there in the air, but 4 has the annoying bike chase. It really just depends if you're trying to do big boss runs or the difficulty you're playing on and stuff. I don't know, they're both pretty relevant in terms of difficulties, sneaking around and bosses and stuff, with very few exceptions, like one exception each, so they're kind of on par with each other. Decent item, thank you for the 62 months. I think you still have more room for error and mistakes in MGS3 sneaking, though.
Come on, you blockhead!
Twitch. Alright, the first thing to do in this fight is to distract Volgin, because Eva's fucking useless. If I could aim. There we go. Here's the best weapon for this fight. Ah, fucked up. I forgot to press L1. Come on, we're gonna do it. Once we get close, it's pretty much over. I'll just take a machine gun hit to get close, I don't care. Now that we're this close, he always grinds you into dust. That's pretty much a free hit after. Oops. See, that shit should kill you in one hit, man. Getting run over by the Shagohod, but it's just kinda weird. Nope, you just keep getting hit a few times after rocketing myself in the face twice.
I'll grind you into dust. It can't be. I'll grind you into dust.
Ah! Ruined my no scope.
Open fire.
Nah.
I'll grind you into dust.
Hey, Fawcett, thank you for the 63 months. Close enough. And the one time that he doesn't say Kuwabara in the rain, instead he says the exact opposite.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
If only there was more bike chase. But of course.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Don't worry, due to popular demand, he will be back.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Oh boy, just what I wanted. More bike chase. What the fuck do these guys even care anymore? I don't know. We are entering the MGS-V level design here. Just a big, empty, driving, open area. And every once in a while, there's a pole in the desert, maybe a car, and that's an outpost. Pole in a tent, in a car. Okay. And slopes. And alright.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Yeah, just a whole bunch of nothing and every once in a while. Little outposts. 3 enemies.
Over there!
They did it! They already did it! I mean, it's kind of impressive how much this area keeps going on without loading and stuff, you know? Maybe it's loading in the background, I don't know. But here you go. MGS-V Outpost, except there's more cars that game can handle. Tower, few enemies, car, okay. Damn it. Damn, shit's loud. We'll get something eventually. Let's go for the Blue Point Glitchy cigar. Look at that. Solid eye. Holy shit. The calls about these areas' names are with Eva. I guess I forgot about them. They're before the bike chase. Because she doesn't do it during the thing itself. I think those calls are in Rosengard before you place the bombs. But probably outside the Shagohod's hangar, because I called it like a million times in there. So they're probably before the Shagohod's hangar, actually. Or even in the cave behind the waterfall, maybe. She talks about the bike chase areas and where you fight the boss. You know, we needed more bike chase. Fuck that Kirtan.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
I was thinking about that, screaming with the machine gun as well. It's such an obvious reference that we don't even talk about it, but and both Naked Snake and, you know, Old Snake and MG4 do it if you bust out an M60 or something. But I was also thinking about how your MGO character also does it. If you get the M60 and MGO2, your character screams too. So they have all those screams for all the characters, the female characters, and that must mean that they also have them for the unique characters as well. I was just thinking about that. So like Liquid Ocelot, Meryl, Johnny, Raiden, all those guys that can use melee. No, melee can't use machine guns. Vamp can't either. But so there's like an Ocelot scream and a Raiden scream that I haven't heard.
Seriously hurt.
So have you.
We should try it.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
The Patriot doesn't do the scream. Also, it's a light machine gun, not a heavy machine gun. I guess so, I might. Yeah, Snake says I'm running kind of short on supplies, but the game specifically refills all your supplies here, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Also, we don't need to heal Snake's wounds, just Eva's. It's the exact opposite what Paramedic just said.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Yeah, let me give you the shittiest, least practical gun I have. Nap time.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
I heal her up.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Alright, now what time it is, we gotta see all the little interactions we can have with Eva. Let's see. Maybe we'll RPG her. Set her on fire. Think. Okay. What do I have here? Just 3 rations. Okay. One thing that's kind of cool is if you put a tranquilizer dart in her, instead of kicking her awake, you can cure it from the cure screen. Shot with a tranquilizer needle. How did that happen? Alright, get up so I can interrogate you.
And then, when I was 17... Instant noodles.
And that was 17 instant noodles. Oh, I see.
35, 26, 34.
I thought those were her measurements, but they don't match what the radio screen says.
Up, down, left, right. I don't remember the rest.
Konami code. That's it.
I can't breathe.
All this crap here. Hey, does this smell like chloroform to you? I think we can cure that. Yeah. The Konami code in this game, on lower difficulties, it shows you the end's position if you can't find him. Ain't even look at my porn. She just walks away from it.
Do you know what you're doing?
Am I stylish or what?
Are you stupid or something?
Holy shit, that hitbox.
Do you have a death wish? Come on, get serious. What do you think you're doing?
He's dripping blood.
Do you know what you're doing?
No box time in this.
Are you stupid or something?
Well, that missed. I'm surprised she doesn't catch on fire like the other NPCs do. Yeah, okay, she doesn't care.
Stop shooting me.
Yes, shooting. She has to stop walking when her stamina runs out.
What are you doing? Don't touch me.
And now she doesn't want to be touched.
Give it up already. Do you have a death wish? This isn't the time or the place for that.
Okay, her stamina's almost out. Oh, shit. Get up. There you go.
Damn it! You go on ahead.
Oh, there you go. She does catch on fire.
Damn it. Stop that.
Oh, okay. Shit, I want to get a game over yet, though. What's that? Is that a bird? Oh, no. All these birds. How did that happen? Okay. I guess I will feed her my snake.
I can't walk any further. Can I have seconds?
I have a shitty ration instead.
This tastes like crap. Yuck. I can walk.
Does she regen her health now? During the bike chase, her health regen is crazy. Okay, it does, but it's kind of slower. Okay. It's not too bad, I guess. She doesn't react to that. A little bit of jiggling going on. Just like Chico.
What are you looking at?
She reacts to just looking at her. Kind of like Meryl. But she's not the shy.
Keep your eyes to yourself. Don't look at me.
Nah, she's not shy like Meryl. Is she blushing?
What are you looking at?
No way. Is it only these 3 lines?
Keep your eyes to yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she doesn't blush like Meryl does. We can check in the next area, I guess. Hold on. Does it work with? Binoculars.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, her skin tone isn't changing like Meryl's.
What are you looking at?
Okay, what else do we have to play with?
No! This can't be! Snake! Snake!
Just kidding.
You're alive?
No, that's all she says during interrogation. Take a nap too. Oh wow, Snake's nap is really short.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That's so good.
Just drag it in here. I'm not sure how it happens, but sometimes I think it's an HD thing. Her boobs get all muddy and kind of glitched. But you'd think it's just dragging her through the mud, but no, it's not. It might be an LOD thing. Nice. Now she has brown hair. Alright, and one more thing to do. Shit, I don't need more porn. Oh well, we'll just have to do it without porn. Good job. Usually I do that in porn, but okay. Is there another snake here? There's a whole bunch of shitty mushrooms. they played Phantom Pain real quick. What is frog? Oh, there is another snake. Nice. Come here. This is my snake. She should get spooked by it. She doesn't care. Why doesn't she care? Oh, there you go. You know what? This snake is kind of in a shitty position. Okay, moved a bit.
What is that?
She just ate one and she liked it.
What's that?
Okay, that's all she says. Let me just clean the snake. Too much shit in here. It's okay, guys. Not everybody has seen what Phantom Pain is capable of. There's only really a handful of things that are even comparable, like that Big Rigs game. Or the E.T. Atari game. Oh, that's right. I was gonna... She does not seem to mind.
Ew.
That's the same, okay. How about the frog? Where is it? Oh, I thought she ate it or something. Twin Snakes is about comparable. But hey, it's okay. MGSV Defenders unite. Oof, missed.
Stop shooting me.
Yes, shooting. Alright, I think that's about everything. We can move on. No noodles. Even if I had them, I wouldn't give it to her. Here, eat the shitty mushroom.
What did you give me? I'm gonna puke. Yeah, I've lost my appetite. What did you give me?
I'm gonna puke.
They both say it. And they both puked, so it makes sense. Okay, let's... Oh, this one's actually a good one. Let's keep it. We can use a smoke grenade in the next area. Guys, now, behave. Not everybody can know. Always get new people in here for marathons. The uninitiated. I guess we'll do the TNT thing here, actually. Just smoke them. They'll be too busy there. Alright, I'm just gonna say this once. Phantom Pain is in a pathetic technical state, and if you don't know it yet, you just haven't seen enough of that game. It's that simple. And that's on top of all the other problems that people are already aware of. There's a lot more. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, the cool thing here is you can blow up this bridge with TNT to prevent the enemy from following you. Except, come on Eva, you can do it. And... Holy shit,
You have
he's
to
mad.
understand the future.
He got mad there. That shot of her just looking up while she's falling. That's too good. Okay. I couldn't resist. Well, I already have smokes. What am I doing? Shit. Do we have to start thinking about how the fucking Phantom Pain timing is gonna work out for the marathon? I don't want to think about that shit right now. I mean, if you do it yourself, you might as well just jump there, I think. What if we do it together? Okay, fuck it, we'll do one more. What if we just do it together? Accent 69, thank you for the 69. Wait, no, 5 months. Okay, Eva, we can't do this. We gotta go.
I'm so hungry.
She kind of clipped into the wall a little bit. Should have moved her somewhere. We should take a screenshot of both of them falling there. Okay, this time we're serious. We don't even need to go that way. We can go this way. Just limited by her walking speed. Though we could have her engage the enemy here. Although they respawn endlessly, that's kind of useless, but it's cool because we don't usually see her fighting when no alerts and stuff. Also, once we get past this area, something will happen. And the survival viewer. No food. Walking.
Need to rest.
So right now, Snake, there's Eva. When they first appear, the character model has some physics. Snake's bandana moves when he first loads, and for Eva, of course, it's her boobs that jiggle. Okay. But what if we go here? I swear there's no way to avoid this call about waiting for Eva. Come on, I mean, she's right there. Okay, now if we go into the cure menu, because Kojima, she's naked. She had clothes on a second ago, now not needed anymore. Still has jiggles. So I guess there's even nipples there, X-ray nipples. Also, these exercises and poses that they do in the cure menu, they will change depending on the time of day. Oh, holy shit. They do different things depending on, I think, if they're injured and what time of the day it is. There's different routines, different poses and stuff. Oh wow, this has got to be the best one though, where she plays with her tits. Okay. Of course. Let's take a look at her medical history. Burn, burn, burn. 3 burns. Where did that come from? Anesthetic needle. Where did that happen? Cut, step 1. Gunshot, blow, electrical burns. Lots of electrical burns and blows. Where did that happen? Proctitis. Inflamed butthole. Lower back pain, electrical burn, blow sustained. This is all Volgin's abuse. Finger sprain, stomachache, food poisoning, leech, poison, broken nail, electrical burns, lower back pain, hypoxia. This kind of tells you what Volgin was doing with her. Okay. Cold, sprain, stomachache, broken nail, cold, stomachache, inner ear infection, cavity, night terror, gastritis, breast enhancement, of course. Bronchitis, cold, blow, tick-borne encephalitis, frostbite, stab wound. So the first thing that happened to her is a stab wound? Damn. Yep. So she can't stop farting. She has a prolapsed asshole. And, yeah. Food history. Ration, mushrooms, ration, python, instant noodles that she took from Snake. And she wasn't lying when she said that she was given the best food in her training. Oh, French, Italian, yeah. It's all in there. Let's see. Shrimp and Russian oyster mushroom fried with dandelions. Rice with dry sardines. Red beans with flour dumplings. Green tea. Oh, she had the poison mushroom. The uroluminescent mushroom. Kir Royale. Chill ratatouille. I don't know what that stuff is. Baguette. Yeah, she did have the fancy stuff. Yabloko Maloko sorbet. Golova creme brulee. They're all the fruit that you find around here. Nice. I don't know what some of this stuff is. Oh, she had tsuchinoko and shark fin soup. Sounds expensive. Did she have gorgonzola? I like gorgonzola anyway. But tsuchinoko and shark fin soup. It's probably the fanciest one. Misspelled focaccia bread. Nice. Gorgonzola cream fettuccine. There you go. She likes gorgonzola anyway. Russian false mango gelato. So the Russian false mango, the Yabloko Maloko, the vine melon, the Golova, the Tsuchinoko. There's a bunch of the uroluminescent mushroom. These are all things that you find around the game. Even before mission, she already had some of them. And then, well, no, I guess this would be maybe at her time around Groznygrad as well. So, yeah, they're using what's around. I don't know. But yeah, that's just what we fed her, starting from kind of noodles, I guess. She steals them back from Snake. Then the Snake, the ration, the mushrooms. Okay, I think we can actually overwrite some of these. If you give her too much food or injuries, some of these go away. Anyway, yeah, for some just complete random reason. Oh shit, she's doing sexy poses now. Shit. Did the time just change or something? How's she doing some different animations now? Oh wow. She just being a slut. I mean, she kickstarting her Twitch career or something? I don't know. Twitch yoga. I would not compare Eva to Quiet. Holy shit, that's kind of an insult. Why is this happening? Wait, does it just change every time? Would you sub to Eva's OnlyFans Twitch stream? Hot tub stream with Eva. Why did I ever do this for you? Just says I'm not. You just haven't subscribed to only the arcades. Well, the scars too. There's Snake do at this time of the day. Nothing. Here we go. He's hiding his junk. What? Don't worry, nobody wants to look at it. But if Eva has nipples, then yeah. You would think. Does Snake have nipples? No, he doesn't. Of course not. Oh wait, maybe he does. Stay still for a second. Yeah, stop trying to be all CQC cool. I'm actually genuinely curious now. If Eva has nipples in X-ray, Snake should have them too, right? Right? No, he does not. He does not have nipples. Only girls have nipples. He does have a little bit of titty, yes, but there's no interesting. Okay. So only girls have nipples. It's been established. Shit, these controls confuse me sometimes. Maybe it's from the breast implants. Maybe nobody has nipples unless you get them implanted. Okay. Alright. Let's see something. I guess I moved her around a little bit too much. Fuck. Potato aimed. Potato aiming everything.
What's wrong?
She's dreaming about food right now because she's hungry. But yeah, I can't get that guy for now. She's also dreaming of other things. Fuck this guy, holy shit. We'll go down. I was gonna say, if we feed her a little bit. But I guess she's kind of in between her stamina right now.
This tastes like crap.
Alright. Was not touch boots. Master of hold her hand. She's still hungry. Hold on. Here. have some shitty mushroom. Can I feed her while she's asleep? No, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I've lost my appetite.
Now that she's over 50%, you should be able to only hear her other dreams.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good. Right there. I know, that feels so good.
Yep. Don't worry, there was no peanut butter involved in this. Her dreams about the boss and her dog actually have different explanation. Oh, she woke up. Of course, they want you to think something, but they're only dreams now. There's two calls earlier in the game that explain her dreams here. The only one that's not explained is Snake. When she's dreaming about Snake, then let's get these fools. 1, 2, 3.
What was that?
4. Get up.
3.
Watch out! Company.
And 5. Should probably do the knife for the boss. Take some time, and also the croc cap makes a return. Okay, oh, it's already there. There's a couple more things the boss reacts to. The RPG, the grenade, but we can bully her a little bit with the Patriot. It really is a shame that the Patriot is not a CQC weapon. I mean, that's the whole point of it. The boss can CQC with it, but I guess there's a reason.
I'm so hungry.
Only the boss can do it.
Stop! Please!
That kick. I mean, this is what actually happened.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data, so they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. I am the last remaining child of the philosophers.
Wait, the boss's dad was
But
the
after
swag
he
master?
revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization.
That explains everything.
And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
It's gonna be a little hard to do the timing because we already have a snake cam.
Let's see what you're made of.
Well, we can mess around with her for a while. Let's see.
What's this for? Are you out of your mind?
I thought you'd like it.
Let's see what you're made of.
She just tried to kick my ass. Just trying to get her to backflip. I forgot. You should probably put her to sleep. Snake K.
Brace yourself. Excellent, Jack.
So we can get a little more adventurous and do the other CQC animations. Those are kind of dangerous to do because they effectively require you to mess up the timing. Only works when she's not crazy with low health or stamina. So if I counter her CQC now...
Get ready!
There you go. Different animation.
You're better than I think.
Alright, we got 3 snakes. Snake Liquid. Mysterious White Snake. Solid, captured alive. A mysterious white snake. Solidus, captured alive. A mysterious white snake. Unfortunately, there's no paramedic calls for these. And they all taste great. Let's see, so liquid and solid are the same, just mirrored pose. And Solidus is it the same as... I think the camera angle is just different. But they're all doing the same thing. No, it's not the same. Never mind. Oh, I think Solidus and Liquid might be the same. That's weird. Yeah, they are. You'd think they would make Liquid and Solid the same, but whatever. Alright, let's eat them.
Delicious.
They're not really mirrored though, because Liquid is in a spiral. See, the tail is on the other end, and Solid has the tail and the head crossed. So I wouldn't read too much into it, honestly. They're pretty different.
I want some more. I want some more.
Let's see if we can get the other CQC animation. This way.
There he is.
Ah, we got this one again. Again? Come on. There's 3, 2 of which kind of require mess up. There's a good spot for backflips. Oh, that actually hit her? Damn.
Let's see what you're made of.
There you go. Backflips.
Heads up, Snake.
What is this sliding? There's a call much earlier in the game that describes the boss's pregnancy and her scar, or rather, Ocelot's mother's scar. You know, they don't directly say that it's the boss. In fact, Snake assumes the exact opposite. When Eva says Ocelot's father, or Ocelot, is the son of a legendary hero, Snake assumes it's the father. It's like, what about the father? What about this legendary hero? Like, damn.
Brace yourself.
Fuck, I did it right. There is music for this fight. It just kicks in later. 5 minutes in.
Here I come.
Trying to get that other animation where Snake gets behind her, twists her arm.
I found you.
Nope.
There you are.
Okay, I messed it up way too much now.
Move or you're dead.
To get the other CQC animation, you have to kind of fuck up the timing, so it's kind of dangerous.
There you are.
Oh, that's the right timing one.
5 more minutes. Your skills have improved.
Trying to make noise.
I found you.
Like how the camera changes when you press against the same key as her. Maybe that's probably on purpose.
You're better than me. Let's see what you're made of. Excellent.
Kind of deserve that.
Get ready. Brace yourself.
And silence through the night. I'm certain
Get ready.
fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Brace yourself.
There'll be no one else. It's the way I fly to
Get ready.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday
Get ready.
you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree stump. It's ordeal that trial to survive.
Hold on. I forgot. I was going to try this. It's the whole reason I got the torch out. I think it works if you... Oh, fuck. Never mind. We'll just do the cutscene at the end. Because... stun grenade will kill her now.
It's the way
We'll do the good ending.
Here I come. Our time.
Takes 10 minutes to do it, but it's worth it for this scene. CL, thank you for the Prime sub.
This is the end.
Good ending.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake!
How are you alive, Eva? You were there too.
Let's see what you're made of.
I totally forgot. I was gonna try out the torch, but that requires a stun grenade, and our stamina was too low for it already. So we do it again. Wait, that's not a stun grenade. I just stun grenaded my ass. But here we go. Oh, there you go. Drop and roll. Just like the end. I have to block her CQC again to do it.
Excellent, Jack.
Of course, she invented that too. I fucked something up because you can get her stuck in a loop there, but that shows the animation, I guess. Probably going first person. She did it again.
You've gotten stronger.
Fuck.
Let's see what you're made of.
What am I fucking up? I don't know. But whatever. That animation's kinda interesting. She just completely fucking ignored that stun grenade. Hey, well, we don't have any fake death pills. Fuck.
Is that all the show?
I guess we can get some more of her lines talking shit.
Up, Snake. Nice try. Is that
Also good ending.
Let's see what.
Let's mess with this a little bit more. Ah, bullshit. We got another animation though.
Heads up, Snake. Excellent, Jack.
I knew there was some bullshit to stun locking her. What are you doing?
stronger.
I don't know. Okay. She doesn't even fall down. She throws herself down. We'll try one more. Oh, is that it? Nope. Of course not. Fuck.
Brace yourself.
Okay. She dismantles the torch. Where'd it go? My torch! Damn. Wait, that's another cool thing she does. If you have a weapon equipped and she sees you, she dismantles it, and the ammo goes everywhere, and the gun goes somewhere. But the torch is gone. She disassembled the torch. Alright. Oh, she didn't do it this time?
Run quick. You're not the man.
It's not always. I'm confused.
Nice try.
Well,
Nice try.
she doesn't always unequip your gun when you fail the CQC. I thought she did. He's like, damn, I'm trying to throw the fight and he still lost. Maybe the 1911 doesn't do it. Her Patriot is clearly superior. Why can't my Patriot do that, huh? Alright, fuck it. I guess that's enough fucking around for now. I'll mess with it some other time.
Let's see what you're made of.
I already used the pill to troll Eva, so we don't have one now.
Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself. You're better than I remember. Where are
Guess if we really need time to pass, the Patriot is a good way to do it. I missed.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. What the hell is that? Okay.
Where did you
Oh, it's because I already hit the 3 hits maximum, that's why.
Here I come.
The disrespect, man.
Get ready! Brace yourself.
She doesn't always dodge.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nice, recreated the Peace Walker scene.
Your skills have improved. Let's see what you're made of. Here I come.
There, another one of these snakes. Actually,
5 more minutes.
we could grab. Yep. I think she just grunts and takes no damage.
Here I come. Here I come. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're Let's see what you're made Brace yourself.
Searching. But you're so supreme. I give my life.
Get ready.
Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Let's see what you're made of.
It's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snaky.
Here I come.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree trunk. It's ordeal, that trial to survive. For the day you see new light, I give my life.
One more.
Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way
Get ready.
I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still
Here I come.
dream, snake eater.
Yeah, not getting the extra time at the end for the camera that cuts off the song. We need to make a save that's complete except the snake camera.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Been trying to preach. Just like Kojima throws away the series and lets the bitching win. Lets the fans win.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Dual wielding patriots.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
One medic. You guys better throw a bell at it. Fuck. Yeah, there's a few things that are off from the HD version. There's no letterbox black bars that normally would signal that it's, you know, gameplay when they disappear, so that you realize that, oh shit, I had to press the button to do it. And if you wait too long, it does it for you. The sound effect still plays for them, man. I guess you could technically turn on letterbox again from the menu, but who does it? Nobody plays HD edition when it's letterboxed. No, it's not the same horse, holy shit. Thanks for the 4 months, by the way, Smoke Sensei. The R1 problem is first person. It has nothing to do with shooting her, that's square. Really? If you do this with letterbox on, only the bar at the screen at the bottom of the screen appears? I've never done it with that on. I gotta try it sometime.
Ready to go, Snake?
I guess we could deal with a developer save. Oh, and speaking of Blue Point Magic and HD Collection, try not to pay attention to Snake's 2 FPS close here, soon to be joined by Ocelot. They're just really stiff.
I told you you could trust me.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
Ah, interesting. He says your moves. I mean, I guess you could still interpret it that way. I picked up a few new moves
What do you
from
say
you.
to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
AJ, a Japanese man.
Come on!
Let's just... So there's 4 different outcomes to this. If you pick the loaded gun, 3 things can happen. You can not shoot at all. Or you can shoot aiming at Ocelot, in which case it will be a blank. Or you can shoot aiming at the wall, in which case it will not be a blank. So those are the 3 things if you have the loaded gun. And then of course the 4th outcome is that he has the loaded gun. And it's a blank when he shoots Snake with it.
Pick one up already. Pick one.
Let's see what Eva's doing.
Have you lost your nerve? What are you doing?
You can't change here. There is no camouflage option.
Pick one.
Ocelot, we're just gonna live on this lake forever, okay? We're good. Eva can keep going forever. Look, it's so beautiful. The scenery, the lake, the trees, the mountain.
Pick one.
Have you lost your nerve?
Look at that procedurally generated mountain.
What are you doing? Pick one up already. Pick one.
Ocelot just threw away all of our other equipment, that's why there's nothing.
What are you doing?
Alright. The calls aren't too interesting here.
Snake, pick up one of the item boxes on the floor. One of them contains a loaded revolver. My bet's on you, Snake. Pick up the gun. Snake?
Shoot Eva.
Snake, pick up the gun already. Trust your instincts.
Nah, as soon as you pick up the gun, you're kicked out of gameplay into the
It's too late
cutscene.
to back out now, Snake.
Pick up the gun.
So you can't shoot you.
It's too late to back.
You going to save?
Shit, do we still get save calls with paramedic here? I bet a lot of people saved here because they were scared of picking the wrong gun or something. But she probably thinks it's a boss fight, so there's no save call, huh?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, the loaded one is always the left one anyway. We're just not gonna shoot. It's cool that he comments about it. Throughout the game, it seems like Snake and the boss both know. Every time that Ocelot is doing his Russian roulette bullshit, they always seem to know when it's about to fire, which chamber is loaded, and when. For some reason. Must be part of their CQC training, I don't know. They both know.
Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But why didn't you pull the trigger?
And now he's disappointed because we spared him. He says the same thing every time. Till we'll meet again, John. But he says it different, with different emotions to it, depending on whether you let him win or not.
Till we meet again, John.
And then he proceeds to break every bone in his body. Oh shit, oh fuck. Okay. That's why he has that nose. That's why he becomes Nocelot. They had to reconstruct his face. Top speed of 470 miles per hour, so they say. He actually comes back for the ceremony. He's right there at the window.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright guys, enjoy the ending of MGS 3, and MGS 4 is up next.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Son, you've got a ways to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The Philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the Philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Play like some sort of string instrument. There it is. Big, chunky, in-depth playthrough. 22 hours. Damn, that's even longer than usual. So usually it's like somewhere between 18 and 20. We did a little bit more messing around. I could have done a few more save calls though. 252 kills. Damn. All right. Let's move on.